Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day today. Luna 5 is out, which means a bunch of red dots. Woo! I can't wait to get through all of those. But yeah, Varka is out. Least interesting thing about this patch. Most interesting thing is this. Most interesting thing is this. I'm gonna be getting to this. This is big for a guy like me. For a guy like me, this is massive. But yeah, Linnea leaks are also fully out now. We know her numbers. So once I figure out how her kick works, maybe hopefully, I guess, wait for animations, we can get some proper calcs out as well. And I don't know what else is here, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, plan today is get a bunch of shit done. What we got? Zero Moon, W First Redeem, hello Stories, hello Snooze, hello Kira, hello Nixian, hello whatever, hello Menarch. Hello Zero Whiffs, hello Lexer, hello Fallmaster, my favorite streamer, hello Buttcheeks Pillow, hello Eric. Good morning. I lost all my flints. Cooked. So what are people pulling for? I guess people are pulling for Midka and Middens. Cool. Yeah, that made sense. Also, please, no one pull on this banner, for the love of God. Do not pull on this banner. There's zero good things on this entire banner. But another Eula rerun. Look at that. She made it again. Hey, Spite. Oh, did you get Eula? All right, Spite, you were banging for Eula. She will not do anything for you. Okay, let me pick my better weapon. I'll go with Varkas. Oh yeah, Flinzy, Mr. Best in Slot and Benefa. But does he matter? Not really, for Fearless. Is it enough by himself to get you dire clears? Not really. So he's in the middle ground. Varka, worst DPS released since Razor got buffed. Sad situation. Benoit, awesome, good cons, good character. Shangling, bricked nowadays, cooked kinda, sad. Sucrose, just needs no cons, so you don't really need her. She's in the Hexarai selector, so yeah. Not a great banner, man. I used some codes, by the way. Did those work? No, most of those did not work. Most of those are just this. Oh yeah, version satisfaction, boom, plus 600. Love to see that. Was that Brash? Who said in a code in the Primo Gems channel? It was Brashnal. What is this? Let me see. Do a temple. What the fuck would I do that? Are you stupid? Are you dumb as bricks? What kind of stupid thing is to say? No, I won't do a 10 pull. Oh yeah, there's a 30 Primo Gem code in my Discord. Go pick it up. I'll send it into chat. You guys care? Hello Jeff, hello Ajax. Do you see Linnea animations? I have not. I thought they weren't out yet. I can check those out. But again, the first thing we do on a new patch shouldn't be leaks. What do we have? Yeah, this is this. Radiant Moon Gecko. Go fight him. Where's he at? Oh! I guess that space was perfectly designed for this guy. That's a bad idea, Ray. This banner's kinda ass. Hey, Moon Gecko. Hey, stop climbing the walls, Mawika. How you doing, big man? This guy is crazy interesting. Let's fight him with Mawika. Hi. Oh yeah, he moonflied me. He moonflied me, which means I don't do any damage anymore. And I can't get healed because Bennett doesn't work. What happened there? I moonflied myself. Oh wow, he has little HP. That makes sense. Why do you call him a moonfly? He's a moon gecko. But he's radiant, that's what it is. Okay. I haven't gotten to the shield phase. But this is a cool looking guy. He looks like me. Oh, new envisaged echoes? Oh my god, I didn't peep that. Oh boy. Do I have any of the characters? I don't think so. Oh wait, it was Ayaka and Ayato, right? I don't have either of those, right? You pulling for Varka? I'm not pulling for Varka at all, no. That's why Varka is out, doesn't really matter to me. I love Linnea's burst. Wait, I'll check it out. The issue is with the burst that it doesn't seem worth it. Oh yeah. Ayato and Ayaka, which I both don't have. Good. I'll continue to not use those keys anymore, I guess. Oh wait, no, I can still use the keys, even if I don't have the character, right? Might as well. I'm capped on keys. I won't get either of these characters, but fuck it. Who cares? I can claim my keys finally. It's a quick animation? We'll see. I'll see. New instruments available? Where? Oh, I'll buy an instrument. I want my 50-50. Nice. We'll slowly get through all of this, and then we'll check out some Linnea stuff, yeah. I want to prioritize that on a new patch that feels a little sad and pathetic. Oh, it's up here. Dude, Pavica is something else. Yeah, literally, what the fuck is that? Sansa, give me something. Please don't make it too expensive. Oh! Okay, why do you send me here when I have to buy it down there? Nothing burger patch. I know that much. That much I can tell. I got C1 Flints and 130 pulls, one bow 50-50 crazy man. C0, C1. Bina wins, no Flints, damn, I might get Skirk. I don't know about Skirk for you, but hey, nice, you got Flints. I don't recommend vertical investment into Flints, personally, because he doesn't really do enough. Okay, what is wrong with this game? Okay, whatever. Ignore that. Let me get these out of the face. Thank you. Alright, let's do dailies. And dailies, for me, are just Zibao. Before the maintenance started, I was trying to get a new damage record with Pavica. I was testing Pavica new combos. I couldn't get it in time before the beta started. I got pissed. Why was the beta yesterday, man? I wanted to post something funny about, haha, every time I get a stronger character on my account, I just learn a new Pavica combo and I catch up. And I'm close. I got 166k DPS something, the same amount, but not more. I want to get to 170 on Pavica, which I can. I just need to get better at the combos. But yeah, we're still farming for, nothing has changed. We're still farming for Zibai. Fuck this, Varka character. Flints is better than Zibai though. No, he's not. He's around the same. I mean, Ajax, even with all your constellations, you still do less damage than my C0R0 Zibai. In the Benefa team. I do 166 to 170k DPS. With my Benefa Zibai team. Like, math-wise, Zibai is like a little bit behind in this team than Flint's. But my builds are a lot better than most people's. I'll see about that, Kira. And I want to find some alternatives to Iluga, because he's annoying as hell. 580 per burst, 3 bursts is like 1.6 mil. Yeah, that's good. Go to the DPS tester. Don't ask me what the numbers are, man. You just look at them. You don't need to math it yourself. We don't need to do that anymore. We're not in the ancient times. How much increase in damage will I get when a level 10 Colobina skill is 9 right now? Not a lot. But it's still worth it. Did someone already brick their account by pulling Varka? Probably. Varka is cool. I feel like his trailer is awesome. A lot of fun. Like, he's just a really fun character. I feel like a lot of people must have pulled for him just because he's cool. And he's Mondstadt. You'll do when I enter it. It doesn't say my character name or anything. Can you show me? It doesn't show my character? It's in the... I'm confused as to how that happens. I'll see about that, yeah. There's no Aluga alternative. Kire, you always state things so definitively, but, like, you don't know anything. Like, why? You say this like you've already calced her for, like, 70 hours. Can we chill? You calced one team, probably. Relax. Stop saying things so definitively on the first beta of the character, the first couple hours of the first beta of the character. Please. That's awesome. I love RNG thing application. I was looking to stream and didn't realize I was leveling up the normal attack instead of skill. Oh, you're gonna blame me for that? Now it's my fault? Dendro Crab didn't come back, so I might skip Llama. Oh, I mean, Llama isn't necessary for anyone. Unless you're playing the fur. If you're not playing the fur, I wouldn't recommend Llama for anyone. Ignore the damn crab. The crab was doable, but even with fucking Nahida. Like, you don't need Llama for the crab. Boom. Is this even the right artifacts? Not artifacts. Is this even the right things? I don't even know. Yeah, Llama is only something you get from the fur. And it seems that the rerun that was leaked was Chaska, not Pavica, with what's it called? With the papilla in Stygian. I'm not quoting you anything. I'm just thinking there might be something. We gotta check first. Okay, Zbao. Zbao, man. It's been so hard leveling her. This has been so expensive. Let's do the rest. W Lila. 19. Okay. Still need a couple more. Columbina DPS in the first. Columbina DPS is not real. Columbina DPS is fake as fuck. It's a complete waste of your time. Unless you have Sig. Boom. Level 9 burst. Cool. Level 10, when do these come back? I can't farm them tomorrow. Oh no, there's gonna be there forever, so I can't farm them tomorrow. Okay, so level 10 tomorrow? We could maybe get 7 tomorrow, or like 9 tomorrow? Maybe, probably not. We'll see about that. Maybe. Nefer is the only thing that needs Llama. I mean, of course, Columbia Mini PS does need Llama, but it's a fake team that you shouldn't be playing anyway. Oh, there's more. Oh no. There's more of these now. Took me so long to get all of these. Oh, Nicola's in these. Cool. Okay, let me check. Let me peep this. We got any of this on the map? They used to be on the map. They're probably all in Notcry, right? Yeah. What the fuck is Chlorine doing in Notcry? Polar bear found in Arkansas. What is this? What is this polar bear doing in Texas, bro? What? Llama is a must for any new Dendro team. We're not getting any new Dendro team, Anton. There's literally never gonna be a new Dendro character. Hoyoverse hates Dendro with like a passion. They just the only way they made a Dendro DPS was by disabling the only fun part of Dendro, which is the blooms. Oh, you have Bloom, which turns into Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or you can just use normal Bloom. Fuck that. We want a pure damage DPS because we're lazy. They hate Dendro. They despise what they did with Dendro because it's too interesting. All they want is their simple and easy, character does big number. Like, they're so lazy. Do we know who we're getting in 6.5 along Linnea? I saw some banner leaks that said it was Chaska or something. Chaska for the Hera, but I don't know. He's basically green physical as well. Yeah, it's like, they hate Dendro. They hate everything that makes Dendro cool, and that's why they want to avoid making characters for Dendro. I don't think we're getting any new Dendro character in like a year. I'm gonna say that confidently. Ah, complete one popular Wonderland stage while wearing a set on Tryon. No. Complete 8 of these. I will. I can't wait. Okay, let's do these test runs. I can't wait to do the thing. How are we today? We're good, Marshtar. We're good. New patch, new me. What a team, by the way. Like, Sincho is not bad here, but like, why?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
What's he doing here?
Night falls.
Cool. Rhymegrass in 7.0, maybe. I don't want any reactions like that, to be honest. I don't think everything needs to react with everything. I know how he plays. Don't. Okay, whatever. Okay, elemental skill. Then we do some normals. Boop, 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 boop. Ba, ba. Woohoo! 69k. How beautiful. He couldn't even kill a slime. Dinar C6 is intriguing for me. It's fake Dendo. He does like no reaction damage at all. It's spread. You can spread with that. But like, because it's a lot of hits, so it's pretty decent for that. But even C6 Tighnari isn't that strong. They gave him premium in this. Flint's didn't even get premium.
Time for takeoff.
Up the ante. Can anyone tell me the 3-skill combo? Anyone know the 3-skill combo? Oh yeah, let me do this. Woo! You can't hit me. Woo! Oh, it's not where you're looking, it's just where you're aiming at the start of it. Brah! Wowie! That's what's sick, by the way. Oh, is the SIG level 90 now? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Back in my day, Trials had level 80 stuff, which meant that you could get higher damage because better artifacts and levels. Much easier than this. You could get higher damage without SIGs. Not the case anymore.
Think you can get away?
60k? Oh my god. Oh my god. Venti isn't even a VV? What is he on? Oh, gross! Why do they hate us? That's terrible. He does like 10k DPS. Why the fuck are we giving him damage stats? Oh my goodness. What the fuck is Hoyoverse on? These guys are fucking dumb as bricks, man. Who designed this game?
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Let me use a charge attack. Ooh, that's interesting. Interesting. His charge attack seems to have a very fast animation. The normal one.
Everybody stand. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Yeah. Look at that. Ooh. The charge attack does feel a lot cooler than the skill. But it definitely is not as much AoE.
Teamwork is true. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Okay, well, since they put Venti on a damage weapon, how about we just do this? Next rotation is on me. We're just gonna play Venti DPS. Since they wanna put him on a damage set.
Think you can get away?
Alright, what about this?
Yeah. Yahoo!
Does this seem any worse to you guys? Anyone feel like this is any worse?
Stay back. Okay. I'm going in. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Venti's skill does more damage than Varka's burst. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the pyro. The pyro hit does more damage than the anemo hit does more damage than the pyro hit, but that does not come for the anemo hit. No, he does more damage than Venti. It's just still. Is it like crazy noticeable? Not really. Although I do believe they definitely gave Venti a worse build. Because my Venti does more than this, and my Varka would not do that much more than this. But yeah, he's fun. I like his animations. Bah, bah. Bah, bah. I like his charge attack. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, he's fun. Too bad he's ass. Oh, got him on my free-to-play second account just because I like him. I'm glad because I don't care about clearing endgame. But yeah, it's fine. Again, you could get him on your main too. I mean, he's fun. He's cool. Everyone likes Varka. No, they don't. But I like Varka. Okay, 20 days to do the quest. That's gonna take me a while. We're gonna wait on that one. Are we done with the... No, we're not. We're almost done with the red dots. Barca. True. My goat, Barca.
Add Astra.
Boom, boom,
Thank
boom,
you for
boom, 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 boom. Midka. Yeah,
Add Astra.
that's more like it. Is that level 6 friendship, by the way? I need to get that parcel. Oh, wait, I already got it. I didn't notice that. Oh! Hello, Knight of Boreas. Hi.
Any updates on the commission from last time? Should be.
That's not the main quest, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time. Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. Come on. I timed this down to the second.
I guess we're playing in-game music. Ooh.
Wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is about one of my... Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Now, who to drink with?
Oh.
Kaya would definitely come if I called.
Together?
Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him, too. Well, might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
Oh, that's not a good idea. Okay, so, cool. Anecdotes are here. Back. Welcome back, Anecdotes. We gotta get through all of those now. I'll make a session for that later. Wait, is there more settings? Oh, there is more settings. Look at that. I just noticed this. There is more settings. Voice chat. Oh, no. Oh, Genshin has Robloxed. Too close to the sun. Oh, boy. I'm scared of this. What's this? Yeah, code redeemed. I get it. I get it. What do you want from me? Stop with the red dots. Okay, what is this? Varka, he's so cool. Quest, yup. Maintenance, yup. Ooh, what's this? This is cool. Oh, this is the thing that gives the ball. Right, the event where we just, everything turns into random. Wait, has the community request gone through or something? Why is the community tab? No, it's not. No. I thought my survey got looked at. I just gotta get rid of these red dots, man. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, they added more stage templates too. Okay, that's cool. That's useful. Oh yeah, done with that. Nice. We're finally out of Red Dot City. Get me out of here. Kids begging for Welkin. That's true. That's what Milyasha is gonna be in a bit. Visit Echoes. Already checked. I don't have either of them. Story quests and travels to Vales. Yep, that's all there is to do. Yes, I got it. Oh no, I don't. I'm almost there. Let's do this. Oh, I don't actually have the mats for this. Nah, I'll do this later. Okay, we're finally done with the red dots. So, I want to play the music minigame, but I don't think that's what people want to see. So, let's do Linnea. I'll go check out Linnea. I will not show you my reaction to her animations, but I'll go check it out. Because Hoyoverse will murder me. I can review her flints later, though. Okay, she has some cute animations. This Lumi fella is very small right now. Definitely going to be a lot bigger soon. I see, it can shapeshift. That's a cute idol. Now I'm looking at the Moonfly idol. She has a Primogem in her book. On her book. She can walk. She can run. Let me see her normals. I feel like Hoyoverse intentionally made her a bow user because there's literally no defense scaling bow users in the game. or defense skilling bows in the game, so they really wanted us to pull for her sig. I mean, the normal attack sequence is cute. Reminds me a little bit of Navia with the dance afterwards. Like, oh, yippee, I got a normal string through. Let me dance. Okay, Lumi's on the field. Winhelm, thank you for hydrate. I shall. Oh, Lumi is cute. Okay, whatever. Lumi is cute. Look at him. He's just sitting there. What was that? Was that a skill? How did Lumi explode? Ah, okay. So it's fully charging Lumi doesn't seem to be that slow. Let's see. See, that's why we don't make assumptions, Kire. About 1.5 seconds, maybe 2 seconds. Very quick front load. So she feeds Lumi some thing to eat. Oh, that's really cute. I love Lumi. Holy shit, it's awesome. I love characters that deal damage with a skill that's autonomous. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm gonna play an AFK team with her. Yeah. Bina, Inefa, Linnea is gonna be my premium team for sure. Even if it's not premium. I just love that. Also, this is the first leak video that actually shows some shit, to be honest. Okay. Those are the small hits, I think. Okay, so it's 2 small hits, 1 big hit in this mode. In the non-front load mode, right? Small hit, big hit. Right? Big hit. Front load, and then these small hit taps. Okay. So what's the timing between them? It's about every second. Yeah, it's about every second he attacks. And every third attack is a big hit. Okay. So, Lumi attacks every 3 seconds. Every second, and every third attack is the big attack. What do you mean, isn't it every 2 seconds? I'm just looking at the screen. One. Man, sometimes he's just sitting here, so I don't know why. Maybe it depends on the moon drifts. He's just sitting here. One. Big one. One. It's not 1 second or 2 seconds. It seems like 1.5. It's weird. It seems variable. He's just sitting there sometimes. It's the Farina situation. I mean, I guess it depends on something. Yeah, I'm currently looking at the Linnea gameplay leaks. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to calc her, because I need some numbers. The non-lunar hits twice and the lunar hits once. I don't know what that means, Kire. I have no idea what you're trying to say. This does not seem like anything at all like that I'm seeing. That does not describe what I'm seeing here. 28. Fuck. I lost the video. It's in the description? Thank God. And I don't have to watch this video. Yeah, that is 2 seconds. Never mind. But isn't it literally every third attack is the lunar one? Or what is this big attack? Dun 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 dun. Lumi pound pound pummel is 2 hits of defense. Let's see. Yeah, it is that. Okay, I think that's normal geo damage, not lunar damage. Lumi heavy override pummel, that is probably lunar damage. Yeah. Lumi million ton crash damage is 680. So is this how this works? 2 geotechs. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just thought it was 1 second intervals instead of 2 seconds. But no, it might be 2 seconds. It seems a little bit less than 2 seconds if I'm being honest, but it might be 2 seconds, whatever. So we have 3. So either you pop the full damage instantly with Lumi. You pop the full 680 in like 2 seconds. You can do this. Or you do this over time with these happening in between. I assume these are normal geo damage and this is lunar geo damage. Just based on the scaling. So if we say, what is this? Well, rotation is like 18 seconds. 18 seconds divided by 3 means 6 of those lunar hits, which means 6 times 170 would be a lot more damage than the front load. Like a lot more damage than the front load. No? Because it, every third hit of Lumi is... Oh, wait, no, that's 18... No, never mind, wait. 18 divided by 2, because it takes 2 seconds. We get 9 hits. These divided by 3. We only get 3 instances of the thing. Isn't that just less lunar damage than the front load? 510 lunar crystallized damage. In an 18-second rotation over time. While the front load... Is this even lunar damage? It is, right? Let me just read. Dealing especially powerful instances of AoE damage is considered lunar crystallized. Yeah, that is the ultimate form. Additionally, tapping the elemental skill increases... Okay, yeah, it's fine. It takes about like 2 seconds to get this out, so that's pretty massive. I expected this to be the stronger one. It's interesting that the front load is the stronger one. That is unique. Okay, there's definitely gonna be something with that. Like, obviously, I guess... You still get this anyway, after this as well. So, this doesn't matter. This happens no matter what. Yeah, that seems to be the stronger damage, no? I don't know. We'll see. That is a higher scaling. That is about the equivalent percentage as in EFA, but it's lower scaling because it's lunar crystallized. Lunar crystallized just inherently is lower scaling. It's 0.96 of the multiplier instead of 1.8, which is lunar charged. So it should be less, yeah. Burst damage is none of it is considered lunar damage, right? Oh, it doesn't even do damage. I haven't even seen the burst, actually. It's not in the animations. I think. Oh, no, it was. I just missed it. It's whatever. It's fast, though. It does look fast, but it is not that interesting. Okay. So. Yeah, but she does shred, so it's fine if she does lower damage. Okay. So, I've accounted for her buffing and her shredding already. The only thing I haven't accounted for is her damage. But it seems lower than I think I expected. We'll see. Let's go check. If my presumption of how this works is right. I am going to... put this in here. She doesn't seem to be animation locked or anything. Okay, we had 176 with these assumptions. Let's remove these and let's start calcing. This is the defense I had on her before. She doesn't have any defense buffs, and she doesn't. Okay. EM. Let's go calc. I think I know everything that I need. Lord and Bina? No, probably not. That seems to be a lot more. I mean, Bina's lunar crystallized motion value is only 200. It's going to be twice as much as Bina. She has 500% lunar crystallized motion value. But not like 1,300. Yeah. It's going to be a good bit more than Bina. But in this current calc... Oh, no, I already am assuming. Yeah, okay, no, it's going to be actually massive. Never mind. I think it's going to be massive. Wait. I forgot about Lunar Crystallized reaction damage contribution being the highest. I mean, we need to see if it's the highest. Okay. First of all, we need to get the numbers going. This is with C6 Iluga because it's the thing. I don't think the rotation length is going to change too much. I put this at 19 initially, but I can put this at 18. It doesn't seem to be any slower than Goro. We don't need to use the burst unless we have to. But preferably you would not use the burst. So we're just going to skill on her and call it a day. Linnea skill. And call it a day. We're just going to check the sustained rotation damage. So this is going to be a little strong, people. This is going to be a little strong. But this is peak Genshin DPS. This is not... No one has C6 Iluga. We can't even assume that properly. Okay, any other Ascension stat is crit. Okay, why is it shown like this? Now I need to add the 5 individually. Ugh, whatever. Okay, so EM is... We get 120 from... Oh yeah, we get 120 times... What's... 2/3 uptime? 18th uptime on Instructor. Why did I assume 2/3 uptime on Instructor on everyone? That's only for Zibao. It's only for Zibao. 2/3 uptime. A third would make more sense. Why did I assume 2/3 for everyone? That was bad. That is very wrong. Okay. You are the only one that gets a buff based on defense. We got 2.2k here. What else is there here? We get Morningstar gives us 80. Oh wait, did I remove the Morningstar from here? Yes, I did. Iluga gives us 80. What else do we have? 19.2 from the baseline. $19.82, sorry. Baseline. What else do we got? No Ascension stats, no main stats. That's about right. Okay, that's it. That's the M. We have the 20% from Silicon plus Night Set. We have the 37 from Columbina. And we don't have the reaction thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me that's... Don't tell me I forgot. Oh, I just forgot on one of them. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I just forgot on Columbina for some reason. Okay. That's bad. But not insanely bad. Okay, that's not insanely bad, thank God. 39.2, 33.9, that adds up. Okay, CV for her, she has the 60% baseline that everyone has. She has 19.4%. Times 2 for the crit rate. She gets Morningstar is not... Oh wait, no, she gets Morningstar. I forgot about that. She gets actually higher here. Don't forget this a second time. 60%. We're looking at 4.2. We're looking at 20 rolls of crit. We're going to focus fully on damage on her. We're going to look at 62.2. We're looking at crit damage circlets. What else is here? What else is here? Does she get anything else? She doesn't have any crit buffs, right? Do we have numbers? Yes, we do have numbers. I'm checking it out right now. Do we have any crit buffs or something? What am I forgetting? Ah, yeah, Iluga, 50%. Oh my goodness. 50% from Iluga. And yeah, that's about right. That's it. Interesting. Columbina self-buffs crit rate enough to compensate for the lost crit rate rolls that I need for ER. Fun. Okay, but yeah, she definitely does, in fact. Wait, what? Oh, what? Sorry. Res is the same. Okay. And motion value is every third hit. We're gonna make this one the defense. We're gonna make this one the lunar damage one. Okay, I'm glad she doesn't work very complicatedly. This times 2 every normal defense scaling damage. Let's do that one here. This is 2 hits of normal defense scaling damage. Happens twice every 3 hits, which means on a 18-second rotation, it's 9, which means 6 times. 6 times. 2,000 non-lunar damage motion value. Wow. Look at that. Okay. That's not a low amount, actually. That is surprising. And you just get this times 3. 3 times for the lunar damage. Okay. Oh no, this is her lunar motion value. Fuck, no, this was the HP motion value. Wait, is she gonna be broken? Wait, this might be cooked. Wait, this might be 200k DPS. Wait a second, what is going on here? This is the normal defense scaling. No damage percent, crit multiplier, also defense. 63k, okay, pathetic. Good. Defense scaling, pathetic as always. Oh, no, I forgot it's defense scaling, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Everything is back to normal. Boom. What's the damage? We're looking at... Whoa, that's pathetic. Doesn't she get 15 damage? That's only for the on-fielder, Kirei. Only the on-fielder gets the 15 damage bonus. Ah. That is exactly what I'm doing, D-Major. Huh. Oh wait, no, that's not the right formula. That's not the right formula. Oh no, it is 1.6. Is it? Wait, is Lunar Crystallized 1.6? Well, whatever. Lunar Crystallized damage is what? What's her ticks? 17k. Okay, she does get the second one. Okay, cool. She does get the second one. And that means she gets this. Which means her DPS is 27k. About exactly what I predicted, about 30. Actually, what Lexer predicted. Actually, about exactly what Lexer predicted. Is this motion value right? I didn't forget it, I just copied it from the other ones. It's always the same. That looks about right. 27k DPS. Also a 1-2, like 4 split between non-lunar damage and lunar damage. This is with C6 Iluga, 160k DPS, yes. So this is about exactly what I predicted in damage. 15% shred. I'm assuming shred. It's 20% shred. Geo-resonance is 20% shred, not 15. I'm assuming... Oh, it's not only 15. No, it's 20. 20% shred, yeah. For everyone, right? Not just for her. Not just for Zibao. I'm assuming 50% team-wide shred, no? Okay. So, like I expected, not in EFA damage, but definitely more than Colombina. Difference between 3-star bow and... Oh, wait, no, I forgot about her weapon. Oops, 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 I forgot about her weapon. Oops, I forgot about her weapon. I forgot about her weapon. Never mind, maybe a little higher. Oh, no, then it's exactly what I predicted and not what Alexa predicted. Let's go, I'm better. Haha. Slingshot. I forgot about CV from Slingshot. 31.2. Bitch! That's plus, like, 3k DPS or something. Plus 5k DPS or something. Woo! 10k DPS. Almost 7k DPS. Holy shit, that's a lot of value. Yeah, Slingshot actually not that bad. 400 CV. Can you balance that? Crit rate, Ascension, and Slingshot and everything else goes into crit damage? Not too bad, actually. That's pretty doable. Amber as Linnea, did they update? They just use a different thing, I think. Yeah, 187. Never mind. This is much higher than I predicted. This is closer to my initial assumption. I forgot about her weapon. It's crazy. By the way, is Geo-Resonance team-wide or not? Does anyone know? Does it say that? The following special effect. Damage dealt is increased by 15%. When characters protected by a shield or when Moonbeam formed by reaction are nearby... Wait, I thought this was only for the on-fielder. Does that mean the Geo-Resonance is also only for the on-fielder? Does anyone know how Geo-Resonance works? Both are team-wide? Or just one? Because I remember it was single target because of the shield thing. But I guess now it's team-wide. Which means I can give everyone 15 damage bonus. Which does change something. Oh wait, no, I can't give that to Columbina. She doesn't do geo damage. Can red shred even work for only one character? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I knew back then the red shred was team wide, but the damage bonus wasn't. That's what I remember. Is this because? No, this is C6 Iluga, man. Genshin is in power creep, man. We're here. This is. If we say 165k is like the peak Genshin DPS. We say 165k is the peak Genshin DPS. From Nefer and Pavica with optimal combos. That means Zibao is 15% stronger than both of them. So we got new ceiling. Anyone happy about a new ceiling? She's worth 2 Varkas. Jesus Christ, is this stupid. Okay, let's do C2. By the way, C2 is also going to be better than the other teams. We'll get a new one with Syndrome. I hope not. We're already way too far, man. 200k this year. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is the proper way to go. Instructor Iluga does not feel nearly as bad as I think people make it out to be. Oh wait, I forgot to give her Instructor. Oh my god. Okay. 190k DPS. What rotation length is this? This is 18 seconds. I'm not assuming it's any longer than 18, right? Because what are you gonna do? You're just clicking E on her. That's not any longer than Goro was. Although in practice it's probably gonna be 19, but on Calyx I used 18 every time. And it was kind of accurate, so I don't know. I think, I don't know why that was so weird. Oh, it's because of the burst. I'm assuming burst every other rotation, but the burst isn't every other rotation. The burst is like basically every rotation, so that balanced it out. I can do 19 seconds rotation instead of 18, and then increase the burst to be, instead of every other rotation, divided by 4 out of 5. What? Oh. Times 4/5. What? That barely does anything. Never mind. What if I just give it? Oh. Oh, that's not the burst. Is it? Oh, it's the burst for the normal one. What if I give the burst fully? Yeah, it would be about the same, shockingly. Yeah. Using burst every rotation on a 19-second rotation is the same as using burst every other rotation on an 18-second rotation. But this was the assumption. But yeah, it wasn't burst every rotation. Every, like, what was it? Like, every 4 out of 5 rotations or something you get burst? Even without any ER? Something like that? So we can do that. Was it 4 out of 5 or like... I think 4 out of 5 is fine. So yeah, 184 instead of 186. 87. Why am I Zibai personal DPS calculus so high? No idea. I got 127. 184 sounds right to me. Anyone have any objections? Thoughts on Husk Linnea? I mean, it's just going to be worse than Morningstar. It's going to increase the EM buff, but she does way too much personal damage to care about EM buffs for Zibai. Come on, EM buff. Even if we remove the entire EM buff, it wouldn't change the fucking damage, man. Okay, it did, because Zibai is a lot, but like, getting a little more defense isn't going to matter too much. Not more than getting more damage on her. I'm almost certain, but we can test, of course. We can check. Let me do this. Is this sensible? Damage is calculated lower, huh? Really? Is this not the motion value, though, Kire? Is this not the motion value that we're working with? 3 hits of the 170%. 3 hits of the lunar thing and 9 hits of this. And 6 hits of this. 6 hits of this, 3 hits of this. Is that not the lunar damage, or is it lower? I want it to be lower. Ideally, it'd be lower. Cooldown is 18 seconds, so she's forced into at least 18-second rotation. But the rotation length is generally 19. 4 and 4. What is 4 and 4? Is it not normal, lunar, normal, lunar? Why would it be 4 and 4? How does that make sense? When you do 2 of these before you do this one once. That's what the video showed! What do you want from me? Why is this so long? Lumi's pound thing will deal 2 instances of geo damage. If there are Moondrist nearby, Lumi will alternate between pound, pummeler, and heavy overdrive hammer. But that would just mean I do more damage than that, even. I don't believe that Stringless is barely worse than Slingshot, by the way. That sounds wrong. There are Moondrist nearby, Lumi will alternate between pound, pummeler, and heavy overdrive. Alternate. Okay, so that's 4. That is not 4-4. That in an 18-second rotation. I guess it's a 19-second rotation. 18 seconds is 9 seconds. No, it is 4-4. Yeah. 4.5. Okay, alternating. That's. I guess it just didn't have any Moondrifts nearby. Gretchavor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. That means this is more damage. Yeah. I'm back at 188. That means she does more damage than I thought, Kirei. That's not good. That's not good. I hope I'm wrong. Again, I can't know this for sure. I can check around, see if I got anything weird. I mean, I got 400 CV from baseline plus the... No, okay. 20 rolls of crit circlet. Iluga is crazy, and then this is adding 7k by itself. So I doubt that Slingshot does that, Stringless does that. CV is very high value. Is this your motion value, Kirei? Does this add up with your motion value? You can check my stats if you want to compare. We can talk. Is this Honkai Star Rail gameplay? Yeah, this is terrible. This is scary as hell. Hex characters, we were debating about Hex characters coming close to like the DPS of Luna characters with Nicole or something. The Luna characters are running away, man. At Mach 10. Holy shit, that's not okay. But yeah, 112, 112, 1/2. It depends on your Lunar Crystallize contribution assumption. I had the 1.6 in the damage calc, Kirei. I like to keep my motion value clean. But I guess that doesn't help in this case. By a lot, Just Rebby, if this is accurate. I hope this is not true. This is about 10k DPS higher than expected. Which hurts. And yeah, as expected, her normal damage contribution is kind of ass. Our CV is the same too. What about your EM multiplier? Did you forget to give her Morningstar? You maybe forgot to give her Morningstar. Also, maybe 135 multiplier for EM multiplier. Did you forget that? Also, all the EM buffs and stuff. Oh wait, I gave her instructor twice. My bad. Gave her instructor twice. -1 KDPS. Let's go. I gave her instructor twice. I'm stupid. 80 from Morningstar, 80 from Iluga, 2 rolls of EM. Kekium standard stuff, man. 4 rolls of stuff, yeah. Nuke Linnea is pretty mid. Is it? It has higher motion value than non-Nuke Linnea, Gretschabor, so I think you might be... No, 680. 680 is the motion value. It says equivalent motion value, so it seems to be the exact... it seems to not matter, right? Like, you can choose whichever one you want depending on the situation. If the boss is about to run away, since its equivalent damage is a sustained one, and the only thing the sustained one does is trigger Lunar Crystallize off-field for Zabai to get her, like, proc, maybe. There's really... maybe it's the Lunar Crystallize reaction damage, Kirei. But yeah, since it's the exact same motion value, and it takes, like, 2 seconds, like, it will extend the rotation a little bit, but you can use it in situations like the boss is about to run away to front load the lunar damage. It's gonna hit for like 300k, basically. It's gonna hit like this. 300k hits. Big ass nuke that you can definitely use in... That's very interesting. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, but what's your assumption? I got 250k from her because I give her the full half contribution because she's the second highest. I don't do this detailed. Do you do it like this, or it depends really how you calculate the lunar crystallized contribution? I give her the full half. I give her the full half contribution. Maybe you give your Zabai the full lunar crystallized contribution. That's why she's at 150 and the other ones have a little bit less. Is that how you calc? Could be. Hello, happy new patch day. Yeah, calculating Linnea stuff. Yeah, we have the numbers now, and she looks insane already. Even by herself with Columbina, she will be doing good damage. Half contribution, but only to 4 procs. 4 procs? Why 4 procs? Are you using the front load? I'm giving it to 6 procs. I'm assuming 6 procs, and 6 procs is what is accurate, I think. Does a boat not only proc when she's off it? Yeah, with the nuke set, you're gonna run something else, I guess. I guess, yeah, and you wouldn't... Wait, does it only proc when you're off field, or does it have a timer? If it has a timer, we can... Maybe you don't get the benefit from that, that's true. Let me check. Obeyed. I call it abode, but it's obeyed, whatever. When the equipping character is off field, reaction damage, when the party is my moon says thing, reaction damage should be further increased by 40. This effect will disappear. No. See, you need to be on field for 3 seconds for this effect to disappear. It takes 2 seconds to do the skill full charge. So you still get this. You still get the whole thing. If you quick swap her in, you still get the quick swap abode. Now all I need to know is if sac frags works. Is enough sac frags. If sacrificial bow works. Because if sac bow works, this is gonna be crazy fun. Wow. Do we have animations? Yeah, I checked those. Look fun. It's like a minion. It's what's her name? It's Farina. It's Farina, but with one guy. It's fun. She's great. I'm definitely pulling for her. Must pull for me. I love a autonomous character running around. I love a minion. I love a Sukokumon. I love a Pokemon. A Lumi team with Farina, Inefa, get Brigida on the field, and who else am I getting out? Who else is coming out? Nah, it's fine. If I only show it for a frame, no one's gonna see. Go is too short. I like long uptime. This is long uptime, by the way. 25 seconds. Beautiful. This is a must-pull character for a guy like me. I'm gonna play Linnea, Columbina, Inefa a lot. That's gonna be my new favorite team. And Zabai slots in perfectly in that, so I'm gonna be playing that team forever. But that's much worse than this, for sure. Actually, is it much worse replacing Iluga with Inefa? Probably not. Maybe. Okay, let me see C2 Iluga. Let me see what I will be getting. I think this is accurate. I don't think there's anything wrong in my assumptions here. They seem pretty reasonable. 19-second rotation, burst every Q every Q 4 out of 5 times. Seems accurate to me from my experience. Could you calculate the buy team with C2R1 Colombina? It's gonna be 200k. Let's just say that. I'll get to that. Let me check some different sets. Let me check Husk instead of thing and some different weapons, I guess. Because people are talking about Husk because higher defense means being able to give. So okay, let me pull all of this shit down a little bit. Okay, this remove 80 EM, remove 60 this, and we're 10%. We need 10k DPS from Husk. Can we get 10k DPS from Husk? Let's see. 30%. That did 3. Then we get what is it? 4 stacks of 6 defense, 0 damage, and yeah. 6 seconds pass without gaining a courtesy stack. Does she even get the stacks? Character gains 1 stack after hitting an opponent with a geo attack. Let's just assume she gets the full stacks, because even then it's not going to be better. Curiosity can stack up to 4 times, each providing 6 defense. Yeah, okay. It's ass. 6 times 4%. 4 times 6%. Same shit, but let's be accurate. Plus 4 times 6%. Plus... Okay, so that's all there is with the thing, and now you just get some damage bonus. Not far behind, actually. Yeah, 185. Not bad. It's worse, but not bad. No, that's not bad. Not at all. That's playable. If you're someone who farmed for Ito for like a year, yeah, like you could do that. You could go about this. Will Goro be better than Iluka here? Definitely worse. Iluka does a fuck ton in this team. I will show you just by removing the C6 what happens. Just by removing the C6, you're losing like 25k DPS here. Ridiculous amounts of amp coming from the 50 CV and the 80 EM. Dropping that down to 50 EM and 20 CV is massive L. Iluga's team-wide buff is insane. But yeah, Husk is not far behind. What else do we want to see? Different weapons. Let me check. Let me just save these numbers. Husk. Husk Slingshot. Alright. Let's check what people are talking stringless. Let's see. Stringless. Let's check stringless on her instead of slingshot. There's really no reason to run stringless because slingshot is free and easier to level, but let's check it. So instead of getting the 33 CV, we're getting instead of getting 60 CV, which is minus 7k DPS, we're getting a bit of EM, which is not bad. 165. And we're getting 48 damage bonus on the skill, which is basically all the damage we do, so we get full uptime on this. About 3k DPS loss. Definitely not worth using, but not bad, I guess. Morning Star. Morning Star. What am I talking? Stringless, yeah. Get this out of here. Okay. Also, Morning Star Slingshot. Okay, what else? C2 Iluga time. Yeah. Okay, we can check C2 Iluga now, which I just have here. Nah. Is it easier for me to? It probably is. Okay, I'm gonna not have to think about any of this if I just do this. So let me just do this. I'm gonna copy paste these numbers here. I'm gonna copy paste this over this. And just do this. What's the problem? I guess. That's the hard part that I just that doesn't actually impact the damage at all because it's irrelevant. His damage is irrelevant, but it's still the hardest part to do. Oh yeah, and now here 50 M instead of 80 every time. That's just the C6. That by itself is minus 3k DPS. 20 instead of 50% here. Boom. Minus 10. Boom. 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 That by itself, we're already 20k behind. We're already 20k behind. We're not done yet. We're losing the 200 defense from the C4. That's another 5k right there. Fuck. Okay, and we're losing the levels scaling here. And that's the last thing we're losing. Let me go check that out. So yeah, still good though. But yeah, about 25k DPS loss. Jesus Christ, C6 Iluga is stupid. It's a lot of stats, man. Team-wide buffs are just crazy in Genshin, man. Team-wide buffs are just stupid. Okay. It's where's the burst buff? There you go, 57. Okay. Boom, 160k. Still great. Still great. That's the thing. Massive 25k DPS loss from not having C6 and C4 and C3, which are all good constellations. But mostly the C6. But yeah, still best character in the game. Even with C2 Iluga. Arguably, because technically this is lower than Marika best possible scenario, I think. This is technically lower than Marika best possible case, and also a little bit lower than Nefer with Instructor Sucrose. But both of those teams will be a lot harder to play than this. Also, this has a healer. So, what's the force set EMP's? It's 139.3. 139.3. I wasn't thinking of Marika Sucrose. I was thinking of Janssen Bennett Marika with the best combo. Is it not it? Is it not there close? I guess that's what I'm getting, and my stuff is not Kekim standard, so meh. It probably isn't close, never mind. But there's something, right? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, ignore Marika, but yeah, I'm talking about unrealistic Marika combos anyway. Unrealistic Marika combos could get here. Maybe. What also can get here is yeah. In the fur, if you get Instructor Sucrose. But this is the most comfy team in the game by far. So even with C2 Iluga, and to be honest, the C2 doesn't even matter here, because he's on Instructor. So the C2 matters for having Silken. The C1 is great for energy, but I don't even know, you wouldn't even need any Ilugas, probably. Okay, we need to find a different slot here, though. Lemonix, hi. This is a lot higher than expected. This cooks. I also hope Iluga is on the Linnea banner. My nephew gets 210k at C1 R0. Yeah, that's about right, yeah. And it pulls the buy. My account is secure for a while. You should be fine, yeah. Honkai Star Rail ass game, man. Losing 25k DPS from fucking C6 Iluga is crazy. Jumping from C2 to C6. I mean, the C4 and the C3 also matter, so, yeah. Elegy is very good on her, probably. Let's check Elegy. Let's check Elegy on her. And Sig, I guess. Let's go check Elegy with C6 Iluga. Goro is still not viable against Iluga? Not even close. Even C0 Iluga is better than Goro, probably. It's not better, but similar. Actually, Goro gives the resonance, so maybe Goro is better. If you don't have C2. If you don't have C6. I can check. Goro buffs are terrible to calc. Really hard. They aren't active at all. In offense to Iluga, I will. But I think that's just worse than Shallonen, to be honest, Lilesh. But maybe not. Maybe not. We'll check. We'll check with Anifa. Let me check Elegy real quick. Elegy, how does the buff get triggered again? I keep forgetting. 60 EM, when the elemental burst of the characters wielding this weapon hit opponents. Off-field skill does count, I think. That character gains a sigil. Can be triggered even if its said character is not on the field. When you possess 4 sigils, all will be consumed and all nearby party members will gain 12 seconds of 100 EM, which is the only buff that matters in this team because no one scales of attack. Once every 20 seconds. So once per rotation, you get a 12-second uptime on 100 EM. That's not even that good, actually. That might be worse. EM is the worst scaling stat in this team. That might actually be worse than Slingshot. Wait a second. Because it's 0, basically... No, it's not worse, but, like, it's not high uptime. We lose 7k from Slingshot, not having Slingshot. We gain 60 EM for ourselves. What else happens? And then 100 EM for everyone in the team, about 12 for 12 seconds. For 10 seconds. No, for 12 seconds. Yeah, that's not even that much better. It stops having Optimum Zabai. Also, yeah, it gets delayed as well. Like, that's assuming you get it up every rotation. That doesn't seem any good. Nah, man. This is ass. The ER we don't care about. The base attack we don't care about. Double Morningstar on both of them and Silken Iluga. Not a terrible idea, but I think it's worse. We can check. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put that on my list because that's just really awkward to calc. Would Nicole be the best character in the game if she can make Varka Flynn's level or in a third level? Yeah, definitively. Because she would also make some other characters stronger than both of those, probably. We just have a good 3-star weapon, man. There's really no reason for us to use anything else than Slingshot. I could calc Sig, I guess, but like... Let's see how big the Sig is. Let's see how big the Sig is. Okay, the Sig is... Okay, well the Sig already has more CVE, and with it, we haven't even looked at the fucking... we haven't even looked at the passive yet. So the Sig starts better, just with the main stat. Okay, not good. Not good. Defense 16%. Geo damage, that I don't get. Geo damage inflicted by equipping character increased by 40% and lunar crystallized reaction damage by 40%. Okay. I don't get why you get this, if I'm being honest. And then everyone also gets 20 geo damage bonus. So that's cool, I guess. And everyone also gets 20 lunar crystallized damage increase, which is just for everyone because that's all we do. And she does get her own buff, right? Or is it only for everyone else? All other nearby party members, we do need to stress the other parts. We do need to stress the other part. All other characters get 2020. So everyone else gets 2020. 2020, 20. Oh, wait, I forgot. I mean, his contribution is negligible, but whatever. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 here. You get 40, and 40 here. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, this is an Inefa situation. This is probably one of the best vertical investments you can make. Fuck, that's a lot. Dude, that... Did I make a mistake here? I don't know. No, I don't think it's better, Bilbao, but it's one of the... It's a good investment for sure. I don't think it's better. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, over Harbinger of Dawn, her SIG wouldn't be better, probably. Yeah, maybe. Her C1 would be, maybe, but, like... Weird. Let me check. I just want to see this first. How much of an increase in personal damage? 30% personal DPS increase. And it's, 11% team-wide DPS increase. Yeah, 11% is definitely not better than Zabai Sig even as well. Yeah, it's not better than Zabai Sig either. No? 30% personal damage increase, but only 11% team-wide. Not crazy. For team-wide buffs. No, it's not a Bina, it's not an FO Sig, but it shouldn't be. But yeah, that's a lot. Fuck. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a fuck ton. Sure. Okay. That's pretty rudimentary. Okay, whatever. That's not good. That's not good. Maintaining Harbinger crit uptime would be tougher without shield, right? You get a healer. You can use her healing when you want. If you go below 90, you use her burst, Nixian. It has continuous healing. C2 Aluga with Sig on both definitely gets to 200k, for sure. But yeah, let me compare that with a different vertical investment. Let's put Zabai Sig on here, for example. And yeah, we are 200k and Varka is over here barely even at 100. Let me do Zabai Sig. Zibao, man, Zibao. Just in comparison. I didn't even count with Sig because I don't really care. But just to compare levels of verticality, I guess. So Harbinger of Dawn gives us 28 CV plus 46 CV. That's all it does. So we'd lose this much. We get most of that back, but not all of that with the 88.2. We increase the defense by 20%. So we get back. And then on top of that, looter reaction damage increased by 64%. Let's see. 209. Hey! Basically exactly the same. Actually slightly worse. Huh. I mean, it's Harbinger of Dawn, so it is still... having to use Linnea Burst at all is a DPS loss. So I'd still recommend her Zabai Sig over... Zabai Sig. I still recommend Zabai Sig over Linnea Sig. And in that case, I wouldn't recommend Zabai Sig at all, to be honest, because it's not great. Not crazy. Oh, I got logged out of my stream elements. Wait a second. The music stopped playing because I got logged the fuck out. Okay, cool. No healthy upstream. Wait, did it crash? Oh, I think stream elements crashed. Is that possible? Can anyone look that up? I think stream elements crashed. Okay, we're going to Spotify. I have backups. I don't mind. No song requests, sadly. No one was song requesting anyway. Who cares? We got Spotify. Actually, I have more songs on Spotify because I couldn't find them on YouTube. Let me adjust the audio. Is that okay? Whatever. Okay. Surely Nicole gives Varka double damage of the whole team. Surely Nicole doubles the team DPS. Okay. Yeah, let me check C1 Zibao. Let's assume the length is basically the same. We just get another hit of the skill. Yeah, that would be worse. And that assumes you get an N4, which you don't. That's not all this C1 does, right? No, you do just get another hit. Additionally, each time switch to the lunar phase shift mode, the first spirit seed strike, second hit lunar crystallized reaction damage is increased by 220%. Whoa, wait, never mind. There's something else. What is this? Switch to the lunar phase shift mode. The first hit is stronger. Okay, I can just add it manually then. Is that motion value, by the way? Is that motion value or is that multiplicative? Is it this? Is increased by 220%. 220% flat or 220% multiplied? It's lunar damage percent. Oh, that's annoying to calc. That's annoying to calc. That's really annoying to calc. I don't want to calc the C1. It's probably around here. I'm not calcing the C1. I'm not doing that. Whatever. Similar, probably. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Let's do... we have C1, C2 Iluga as well. Use the burst whenever you can. Use the burst whenever you can. Let's try Inefa, I guess, yeah. Let's try Inefa instead of Iluga. What was this team again? Another presumptuous team? Okay, this team is looking at something from here, which is wrong and scary. Does this one do as well? I hope not. I hope it doesn't have any bad referencing. I also want to check Goro, because he can run the... He can... Yeah. Because he can... he's not Nodcry, he can get some lunar damage increase. Maybe he's better than C0 Iluga or something. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's try Inefa. Inefa, deathmatch, not an instructor. Also on Morningstar. We're doubling up on Morningstar here. Okay. All this can go die. And we're losing the 50 crit damage from everyone. I don't think this is going to be a good team, if I'm being honest. We're losing 80 EM from everyone. Yeah, it's just so much. I don't think Inefa can make up this difference. Not a lot, at least. Inefa does not do more than 40k here. Not at all. What else did he have? Instructor is gone. Yeah, man, we lost all our EM buffs. We lost all our EM buffs. 132k. The 3-character core is 132k. Wow. The 3-character core of Zibai, Columbina, Linnea is better. I could probably... Yeah, you could probably make a 2-character team with Zibai, Linnea plus Hydro application that's stronger than Varka. We can make 2 characters better. This is only 14k DPS from Columbina. And I don't think the 40 damage bonus that she gives is enough to make that go sub 100. We can make a 2-character team. If only... as long as the enemy has, like, Hydro on them. As long as the enemy has Hydro infusion. We can have a 2-character team out DPSing Varka. Stupid Lexer. She's stronger than I thought. I'm getting 187k DPS. This is my first assumption from back in the day. This is my first assumption of like, oh, she's stronger than I thought. Even with C2 Iluga, I get 160k, man. This is the most comfortable high DPS team in the game. The other things are like Insane Combo Pavica or Nefer with Sucrose Instructor. This is chill as fuck compared to that. And it's C2 Iluga. This is dumb. This game is dead. We're cooked. But she's really cute and fun. I like her design. Like, not visually. I mean, I don't mind her visual design, but like, I like her kit. I like having a minion. She's a must pull for me. I always pull minions. So I'm glad the character I've forced myself into pulling is a character I would have pulled anyway. I was getting in my sim when we had almost 0 kit info on her. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking at as well. It's kind of funny. That just worked out. Yeah. Morningstar better than Husk. Slingshot better than Stringless. Hersig and Zebaisig are similar in value to the team DPS, which is fun. That's what I've gotten so far. That's a summary of all my calcs. Is there a new Archon quest? No. There's a story quest. I think. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Yeah. They finally made a Leo character top DPS. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. It's been since 1.3. Okay, I'm trying an Effa here in the thing team. Okay, did I remove everything from? I didn't even remove everything from Iluga. Oh my god, I still haven't removed everything from Iluga. Oh wait, no, I did. I removed his EM, which means I removed that as well. Stupid, idiot, idiot, idiot. Why did that have damage? Oh no, that's her passive. I need to keep that. Okay, 132k. There's that weird full radiance. That's only in the constellations. That's nothing in the base kit, as far as I know, at least. Right? Is it not only in the? Is it not only in the thing? Maybe I missed something. Actually, I should probably read the kit. Full. Full belly, full charged, and nothing else. It doesn't say anything with full in the entire kit. Doesn't say anything about full. Full does not appear in the constellations, so that's just a mistranslation. What's wrong with my sig calc? Kire. 11% team-wide DPS increase, 30% personal DPS increase. What's wrong with that? That sounds about right for a support sig. But if you're talking about sig on Zibao, maybe. 69%? How? I don't see that. Are you sure you want to be the confident one, or should I? Like, because mine sounds more realistic. I mean, it is just this slightly more crit damage and a 40% lunar damage increase in 16 defense. How is that 70%? It's not, again, Kire, I can show you again. Instead of 60 CV, we get 88. That's already better. Correct. 190. That's already better. On top of that, we get 16 defense. That's nice. On top of that, we get 40 lunar damage increase for herself. And 20% team-wide lunar damage increase. And 40% damage bonus. This is all that she does for herself. 47. That's it. Unless you maybe thought they add this on top, but this says all other nearby party members get this. She doesn't get this herself. Maybe you didn't assume this. There's nothing wrong with the calc, I think. This seems perfectly reasonable. I'm more inclined to say that you're wrong than I am. And I'm back here. 208. What the fuck is wrong with my calc? I could be wrong. I don't know. I just like Her Sig's weirdly trash. I mean, 30% personal DPS increase and 11% team DPS increase is not terrible for a support weapon. Better than Columbina's. Like, it's a lot better than that one. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, that's better than Columbina. And that was a 50% damage increase for herself. Almost. Because she just does more damage. Maybe not better, but similar to Columbina. Elegy's terrible, Lexer. Uptime is bad, and EM is the worst scaling stat in this team. Elegy was barely better than Slingshot. Because it's just no offensive stats. I calc Elegy at 189, at 188. ER is just terrible. She doesn't need ER. She doesn't want to burst at all. It's barely better than Slingshot. The best weapons on her are gonna be her Sig by a lot, but it's not gonna matter too much. 11% team DPS increase isn't crazy, but it sounds realistic. I have Zibai and Bina Sig, C0 both, C2 Iluga. Can I go to 200? Zibai and Bina Sig, yeah, probably. I can calc that, but no, probably not 200, because Bina Sig is kind of whatever. But Zibai, Sig, yeah, maybe. Maybe like 180 something. Maybe this amount, basically. Yeah, but it's only like 60 EM, or 40. What was it, 40 EM? It was really low. 60, yeah, it was not a lot. And again, also her worst scaling stat. She doesn't want to burst. Want to burst with Linnea for the Gecko boss. We'll see about that, yeah. Watch them make her ER hungry by making her ult change her Lumi state. Does it? I think you need to burst every rotation order if you're running Harbinger of Dawn Zibai. Oh, depends on how good you are. I'm assuming 19-second rotations anyway, so maybe that adds up with your numbers. But I'm assuming 19-second rotation because of the burst more so than anything. She seems weak without Zibai. We can check. We can check without Zibai, yeah. But let's check Inefa first. So let's assume we can still get everything out. We're gonna do Columbina EQ, Inefa EQ every other rotation. Linnea E, and then Zibai. I guess Linnea doesn't need to be here, neither does thing. The order doesn't matter, basically. I'm doubling up on Morningstar pretty confidently. Let's go Kalka's Inefa. I don't think Inefa is going to be very good here. I just want to check. But yeah, we'll also check team without, with just Columbina's, Columbina thing with no L or something. Will just not be very good. Restred is, yeah, Restred is currently dead here as well. Let's go here, and you're telling me Columbina doesn't use a boat in any team now? Sag. I mean, it's just, you can't justify it. Linnea and Inefa do much more damage. It's just not worth it. You can't really justify it. Although, I could, and I might need to change the... this team has kind of random, like... It's kind of random which one she absorbs from the elements, but her damage will basically be the same. Let's be pessimistic. Adds FU. It's not my fault. So compare the damage output for what, D Major? What's Cloud Forged? I don't even know what that is. The fuck is a Cloud Forged? The fuck is a Cloud Forged? No, it's a 4-star weapon that isn't. Thing. After mental energy is decreased. You don't do that. You don't use her burst. This does not happen. Zeno, no, it's not. You don't use her burst unless you have to. Again, people, 3-star weapon, 62 CV. This is almost a 5-star stat stick. What's the buy DPS with Linnea Columbia? Here it is, Wiwake. 161k DPS in my calcs. I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Replace Linnea with C6 Shallonen. That's worse. For sure. C6 Shallonen is worse than Linnea. In this team. Unless it's the Columbina Zibai Inefa team. Because if the Inefa team, then that's better. There we go. Major. Thank you for the sub to Kirei. Now they can stop saying fuck you to me when ads start. What damage output did you want to compare? Shallonen C6 in the team? In the... Oh, Lexer too! Oh my god, thank you, D Major. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Right now, a burst doesn't change her Lumi state, right? But if it does... Oh, you mean if they change it? No, no. Zero whiffs. It's worse if you use this team. If you want to replace Iluga or something, or Linnea, I think it would be worse. But if you want to replace in the Zibai Inefa Colombina team, if you want to replace Linnea here, yes, I think that's a good idea. Replacing Linnea here with C6 Shilonen would be better, I think, yeah. I just did a sub for 2 months. Yeah. Sub for someone else for 2 months. Yeah. Do you think she can give Navia to 120? Probably, yeah. Navia might actually be pretty decent. Just Colombina Linnea plus Iluga as a core is gonna be at around, like, a good amount. It's gonna be at around 70k DPS by itself. Maybe not 120. Nah, we gotta kick Iluga out unless he's C6. But C6 Iluga, maybe. I'm not sure. It's... yeah, no, probably not, actually. Well, it's a question. Can she do about, what, like 100k DPS? No, no. Can she do like 50k DPS or something? 40? No, probably not. Good calc guy, thank you. Thank you for freeing up my calc guys. My math guys. If you put Morningstar on both Colombina and Linnea and Silicon on Iluga, I mean, yeah, you can do that. I wanted to test it. Yeah, I think that would be worse, but let's check it. Let's check it. That's thank you for reminding me. I wanted to check that. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, Instructor Iluga, removing that is a little annoying. But sure. Silken, Morningstar. Morningstar on Colombina means I need even more ER now. Oh no, I don't. I forgot to change the ER. This is 16 rolls of crit. This assumes ER sense, right? Yeah, ER sense, 50, 20 from ER. He's on Fav, so we get the Fav proc. 160 is enough. Okay, yeah, 16, I'll leave it. We get 80 EM here. And we get 60 lunar damage increase. We lose Harbinger of Dawn on everyone. Not Harbinger. We lose Instructor on everyone. Minus Instructor on everyone. And the only thing that changes beyond that is that Iluga gets a higher EM stat line. So instead of this, it's this times 3. And instead of this, it's like 19. So yeah, worse. Instructor Iluga is better than Silken Iluga. And Morningstar Colombina. Yeah. I didn't forget anything, right? I was even generous. I didn't change the R on Colombina. I was being pretty generous, to be honest. Even if I'm generous with ER. aka this is a lot less comfortable ER than this. This is at 180 ER, this is at 160 ER. 160 is probably enough, so we could probably change the calc here. Yeah, worse. Even with Presumptuous. Technically, it should be like this now. Technically, it should be this. 2k DPS diff. Yeah. So, Instructor Iluga still is GOAT. Silken Colombina still best thing ever. Still the best concept ever conceived. Alright. But not by much. So if you have a better set for that, if you don't have an instructor set on Iluga, if you don't have like a 4-piece instructor with full EM main stats, that's fine. You could just run Silken on him, and it's fine. It's not bad enough to not be playable. 2k DPS is not a big deal. And it scales better with higher investment on Colombina. Not by much. I tested that before. It wasn't really big, really small difference. 2-piece EM would be better like Llama. Oh, and he's not like Llama, hype boys. He's a million times worse than Llama. His EM buff is so bad. But it's still a lot. But like, it's not Llama. It's like less than half the value of Llama. I'll have to check about C6 Goro being better than C2 Iluga. But what do I want to test before? Ah yeah, Inefa. Okay, let's go do this one. I think this is just strictly worse than the... No, it's still better than the Binefa core. Because this baseline is 132. Did I forget something? I removed the EM from everyone. Oh yeah, 200 EM from here, right? What else am I missing? Because the Shilon and Benefa team is 140k DPS. Inefa is definitely adding more than 20k DPS here, right? I don't think it's more of a trigger. I don't think they're stronger. They don't have higher scaling. Do they? She doesn't trigger them that much more either. It's just team-wide that helps with Columbina, I guess. But even without Columbina, her quills are much more impactful. Lunar Bloom. I don't got any Lunar Bloom cocks out right now that are correct. I have some that are wrong, but I don't want to use those. Can she make up 20? Can she be better than Shalonen here? That's interesting. Let's give it a try. Inefwa. I'm just gonna be pessimist, not pessimistic. I'm just gonna be optimistic here and assume she gets the Lunar Crystallize hits every time, which are a little bit better in this team. No, Inefwa is probably ass in this team actually. Yeah, I'll check. Base attack plus 454 from deathmatch times 1. Times 1 plus 33.08 is the base flat attack, I think. From Kekium Standard. 311 is the flat attack from Thing. She gets 46.6% twice. She gets 4 rolls of attack. 4.96%. I gotta check the compendium. Have we calculated to Iluka versus Goro? I want to, yeah, but I will in a minute. I will do that in a minute. I guess I have a baseline for that actually. Yeah, I have a Columbina baseline here. I'll keep that one stashed. A baseline without any. Actually, yeah, let's do it here. Fuck. Yeah. Let's keep this as a baseline. This team without Iluga C6 is losing about 50k DPS. Yeah. Without Iluga C6 without anyone here, it's 50k DPS minus. So we can use this as a baseline, right? I did remove every aspect of Iluga as far as I know, right? I think so. I don't think I forgot anything. What else does he do? No, I think I got everything. Yeah. EM buff, flat defense buff, crit buff, and quills. That's all he does. Okay, yeah. 127k is just... I'm just surprised. Like, I'm just impressed. What do you mean 127k in a 3-character team? What do you mean? What does that mean? Why is that better than post-Nicole Varka, probably? This is scaring me. Hello, Sir John. Hello, Gabrix. Welcome in. We're doing some calcs. I guess that is true. But he gets less EM than her by a lot as well. Gabrix, W6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Enough of time. What else does she get attack-wise? Nothing. 24 from deathmatch. That's about it. EM-wise, we're getting Silken. We're getting Morningstar. We're not getting Instructor. We're getting baseline, 39 points. What was it again? 39.64. Oh, I forgot that on Linnea. I just realized I forgot her base EM. Since when? Oh, I removed it here. Why? Am I stupid? My bad. Doesn't affect much, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I forgot it. That's it, EM-wise. Oh, team-wide EM buff, actually. Oh, that matters. She does actually help the team a little bit. Okay. Bina. No one has Fav in this team. I don't even know if she bursts every other rotation. How's the Zubai DPS? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Does she even burst every other rotation with this team? I don't even know if she does. Huh. Let's be optimistic, I guess. 6% of her attack. No team-wide attack buffs here either. Okay. Everyone gets that one, plus 0.06, right? 0.6 of an FS attack for 20 seconds. Okay, 0.06%, no, times this attack divided by 2. About 60? 120 is about right, yeah. Okay. Zakun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some Linnea calcs. I want to see Linnea in EFA. Why plus plus, bro? Oh, I've done it twice now. Oh my goodness. This way I shouldn't copy it like that. Okay, so that helps the team a little bit, but mental mastery, no. This formula is the same. 20%, 37. You don't get 135 though. You get only 114. Oh no, Colombinas does count, so 119. 21. Eva, Miva, be fate. Eva, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 286, lower scaling than the other ones. 135. Yeah, the Colombina damage is a little inaccurate, I guess, but they did balance Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge to be basically the same numbers. So I'm just gonna give her Lunar Crystallize, I guess. With the off-field application from Linnea, it's probably gonna be more Lunar Crystallizes than Lunar Charge anyway. It's 187, Srijan. I got 187 on Zabai. Ah, I don't like it, man. I don't like that. Okay. What else does Inefa have? Well, damage. 88 point... What was it? Crit rate ascension, actually. Fuck. Times 2 plus 50 crit damage plus 20 rolls of crits plus 62.2 circlet. No other self buffs, I think. Right? No self buffs, right? No self crit buffs, at least. Crit weapon. Forgot. Deathmatch. 36.3 or something. What was deathmatch again? I can't get used to Lunaris, man. No matter how much I click on it, I can't get used to it. 36.8. 24% attack. Okay, weapon is accounted for. Give me the crit multiplier. Oh wait, the crit multiplier might be wrong on a lot of these characters. Oh my god, it is. I forgot to change the crit multiplier. Fuck. It's not gonna be off by a lot, but it's gonna be off by a little bit. She gets 400k DPRs here. This is technically this, which was the difference of 10 DPS, okay? We gotta be accurate, people. We gotta be accurate. 10 DPS. We gotta be accurate. Okay. Res shred in this team is 0, man. 0% res on this one. Yeah, I don't think Inef is gonna be great here. Let me check my Bina calc to just steal the CV, man. Motion value physical. What the fuck am I doing here? Standard 18-second rotation, Inefa, we're looking at 200, 585. That sounds about right. Okay. Ignore where the numbers come from, I guess. I'm just gonna assume these are right. Cryosol, Sucrose, Burst, and Pray, all the gods. Yeah, this shit doesn't happen. I've been practicing a Numa Wika combo, but eh. Okay. That's not accurate. Oh wait, no, I just copy-pasted that shit. We're looking at our attack, we're looking at our damage bonus, we're looking at a crit multiplier, res shred, and motion value. 50k. Ugh! Gross. Lunar Charged has a different scaling. It's not times 1.6, is it? What's the Lunar Charge scaling? Anyone got the numbers so I don't have to look it up? Attack, EM multiplier, crit no res. Ugh. Kaching Mains had a good thing on this. Lunar Charge, Crystallize, Charged Genshin. 3x, right? Is it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Direct is 3x, thank you. Okay, that sounds about right. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Let's use this as a Lunar Charged baseline, which is this same number, but instead of times 0.96, it's times 1.8 or something. What was it? 1.8, yeah. And she and Colombina contribute to this. Lunar Charge procs are 40. Oh, wrong character. Oops. Yeah, 40 sounded a little high. Ah! Yeah, this team is terrible for this. I don't think that's a good idea. This is barely better than Shilonen, which is embarrassing. How many we get? We get cloud hits every 2 seconds-ish. No matter what. What did I use for the other one? Let me just check. I don't think there's gonna be a good team. What the fuck was I calcing here? I'm just looking at it and it's terrible. How good is the new character damage? Pretty great. A lot higher than expected. Linnea does a lot more damage than I thought she would. Lunar Charged happens every 2 seconds, so let's just do this. 6. 6 procs of this. That's about it. That's all there is to it. That's the reaction damage. She really doesn't do a lot. Because the res is nothing. Her crit multiplier isn't crazy. And the EM multiplier is also not crazy. Is that accurate? I don't know if that's accurate. It sounds a little low. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't have the compounded damage from the other ones. Which she doesn't get, because only Colombina contributes to that reaction. But I do need to add... I do need to add Colombina. Fuck, not in between. Lunar Charge damage. Lunar Charge proc. Charge damage. Okay. Colombina. We get full value of this times 4/3 actually. Forgot. No, wait. How did I calc this? Is it 6 procs? I think it is, yeah. 6 procs of Lunar Charged happening. And sometimes it gets Death. So her contribution would be times a half of that. Does that happen? I think it does. 1.6, right? And Lunar Crystallize. Yeah. I did account for that. 1.8 for the thing, and the direct damage is times 3. And the other one is 1.6 for the direct damage and 0.9 for the reaction damage. But it's just so few buffs here that it ends up not mattering. Colombinas are better. Dude, Colombinas are better. Because of the shred. Oh, wait, no, you don't get the shred. You don't get the shred. I mean, my bad. That's the problem. No shred is just terrible. No shred is horrendous. Yeah. But still get 24k DPS out of that. Okay, so Inefa is a substitute for for C2 Iluga. Huh. Zebilus teams later as well? Yeah, I gotta calc some Zebilus teams as well. That's true. Yeah, side grade to Iluga. If this is accurate lunar crystallized lunar charge damage, which I just don't know if it is. I'm not confident in the way that I calc this, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, at this point, Morningstar might not even be the play on Inefa. Linnea's damage is amazing. I don't know why they made it this good, but it's really good. Linnea's damage is pretty amazing. Oh, but this does include the lunar crystallized damage contribution, which without, it's a lot less, of course. But still, better than Beta. It's only half uptime for Linnea's damage, but he might still be good. Yeah, maybe. We'll check. Hello, Ajax. Yeah, I think this might be about right, but I'm not confident. But this would mean that this is better, in fact, than Shalonen, actually. This would mean this is a good bit better than Shalonen. Very, very flat spread. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think the EM buff contributes a lot to that. Yeah, it ends up not being bad. Even with this, that's crazy. Inefa is good. And this is a shield, which means Harbinger of Dawn is better. So maybe this is better than C2 Iluga. And to be honest, since you're already using Columbina here, Inefa is not going to find much usage in other teams. She's big, man. She just half of the lunar crystallized damage that Zibai does. Like, that's just a big number, man. She does almost half of Zibai's damage. And this team doesn't even have any on-field buffs. This is pure team buffing. No one here has on-field buffs. This is pure team buffing. So, like, yeah, she does about half the damage as Zibai. A little less because her normal damage is because of lunar charge contributions. If we remove the contributions, we get no, it's still a third. Why is it a third? I mean, 3,000 normal scaling, I guess. That's what it is. That helps a lot. And also higher stat line, better base stats, whatever. All that ends up being a third. But still, a third is good. A third is good, man. It means you never have to burst on Linnea. That's true, yeah. So Inefa might be good. I don't know if this is accurate. I think my numbers might be a little wrong. On, like, lunar crystallize team, like, lunar charge, like, uptime contribution and stuff. That might be a little off. But I think 6 procs, yeah, no, it should be fine. It should be fine. We'll assume this is okay. 162k DPS for Linnea Zibai. For Linnea Zibai plus Inefa. And that's definitely better than Shalonen. By a decent bit. We'll see if that's realistic. Maybe the reactions get fucked. Oh wait, no, it does dilute the reactions by a good bit. I can't assume 6 procs, right? I need to reduce my proc assumptions. I can't assume 6 procs of Lunar Crystallize happening. That's just not gonna happen. Is 5 more realistic or 4? What do you think, Lexer? I need to reduce the amount of Lunar Crystallize procs. Maybe 4, man. Damn, this might be cooked, actually. She applies Geo, like, I think pretty much every other second. Or something. Every 2 seconds, yeah. I think. I'm not sure, though. Assets? Content coming soon. Constellations? Character info? Does it say that? No. I don't know if Lunaris has that info. But it's a lot better than Shalonen, I guess. So maybe it is... I'll assume 5. Every 4 seconds. Is it every other application? Okay, still better than Shalonen, I guess, but not great. Nah. It's every 4 seconds. So I think 5 is okay. I think 5 might be okay. Maybe a little lower. I'm still assuming 6 lunar crystallize hits, because the cloud just does what it wants as long as it's active, which is chill. The cloud is very chill. But the 130k DPS, what was your Zibai team? 160. 170, actually, Ajax. Same team, by the way. Bina, Inefa, Shalonen. Not only is that a skill issue difference, but also a build issue difference. The cloud does as it pleases. That's my goat. I love the cloud. Big fan. I think this is fine. 155k, definitely worse than Iluga. I'm sure it will be. But it is more comfy, probably. Yeah, I can confidently say that it's definitely less than it rolls. Okay, let's try Goro instead of C2 Iluga. Goro. How are we gonna do this, man? I don't know how I'm gonna do his uptime. Fav, we get Instructor back. That's cool. Okay. Sheila works with Flints? No. That's because of Zibai. Zibai wants Shalonen. Not Flints, but Zibai does. And I have a Shalonen lying around because she's not doing anything else. But yeah, it's definitely worse than Sucrose. Sucrose is a million times better than Shalonen. But Sucrose doesn't do anything for the Zibais in my Zibai team. Okay, Gronru. Oh, I put... What is this? Oh yeah, this is a weird Aino calc I did for someone with Presumptuous and Linnea things. This is probably bigger than this now. Aino instead of Columbina is just minus 20k DPS. So it would be 140. C2 Aino, maybe 135. Bruh, how, man? I'm a lot better. And Flynn's is a fraud. My builds are really stupid, Ajax. My builds are really dumb. I get up to 170k. But more normally, I'm at 165 to 170. Somewhere in the range. Anywhere in between. 165 is worst case scenario. Okay. How are we gonna do Goro is the real question. Goro C6 is a little weird. We do get the crit damage, but only when the burst hits. We do get the crit damage from the C6, right? Is that for on the burst, right? Oh no, either one. So 12 seconds uptime on the crit damage. Let's just on everyone. So let's just do that. 40% times 12 18th. Let's just do that, man. Relatively accurate. Stop. I'm not doing anything. This is a great team-wide buff and 90% of what he does. His C6 is 90% of what he does. Oh, Zibai gets most of it. Zibai gets all of it, never mind. I do need to change that. Zibai does get all of it. Instructor. Wait, Zibai gets also all of it here from Inefa, right? I forget about that. I keep forgetting about... No, it's fine. I assumed 100% uptime because it is... How does the Linnea nuke skill compare in motion? It's exactly the same number, Lexer. It's the exact same number, which is awesome. You can actually find use for that, for sure. I think the nuke will find its use, for sure. And it only takes like 2 seconds to charge. That's actually really cool. You're front-loading your entire lunar crystallized damage. What's that for Sucrose? VV, of course, in your team. It's really cool. The way that Linnea's burst works, you can either go sustain damage mode or burst damage mode. Sustained damage alternates, as long as there are moon drifts around you, alternates between doing the normal hits and doing the lunar hits. So every 2 seconds it hits this, and the other 2 seconds it hits this. So like, 2 seconds this happens, 2 seconds this happens. So in an 18-second rotation, you get, divided by 2, you get 9 hits of stuff. divide this by 2 because either this or this, 4.5-ish, but let's just say 4. 4 hits of this and 4 hits of this. 4 hits of 170% is exactly 680. We're exactly at 680. So, front-loading her damage is equal damage, maybe slightly less in like a sustained rotation, because you could probably get to 20 seconds, and once you get to 20 seconds, divided that by 2 is thing, divided that by 2 is 5, and it's actually like, more realistically, you're getting 850 on the sustained one, but it's pretty much the full damage. It's a little bit less, technically. It's a little bit less, but still. This is gonna find some use. Boss is about to disappear. Nuke him. Nuke him. Kill him. Lelouch, hello. We're doing some calcs. So yeah, in practice it will be a little bit lower. But yeah. You had 100% of Goro uptime. True. You can buff her up. And I feel like you probably want... Zero, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm in a good mood. Good to hear. I'm in a good mood as well today. I'm having a lot of fun calcing. But yeah. I'm not happy about this character, but I like her. I like her a lot. I like everything about her kit, like, so much. I hate that it's power creep, but I love this kit. This is literally peak design. I love this kit so much. It's so cool. I want her so badly. I'm glad I got Zabai, but like, fuck! She's so broken. I don't know about her visually. She looks good. Like, I don't dislike her visuals at all, but like, I love every single aspect of her kit. This is literally the best designed character in Genshin kit design-wise. So cool. Lunar Crystallize is a great reaction that's very versatile and depends on the situation, and like, this character also fully follows that, like, precedent. I love it. Dude, if Sackbow works, I'm absolutely playing main DPS Linnea. Fuck Zabai, man. Dude, what does she do? She does Lunar Crystallize. She's a Lunar Crystallize support. She's best in slot for Zabai. Massively power creeps the game, but also she's a lot of fun. she's basically like Inefa. She's just Inefa. I love Inefa, and this is basically Inefa for Lunar Crystallize. What do you like here? I like having a minion. I love having a minion do damage for you. I like having 2 different playstyles that both work pretty well. I like Lunar Crystallize. It's a great reaction. That's a lot of fun to play around. Everything I like here. Zabai teams already have a lot of like variance in how you output your damage. They all have like you can. There's a lot of skill expression in her gameplay. Linnea adds on to that by allowing you to have a mixed playstyle depending on the situation you find yourself in. Massive power creep. How much is Zabai doing according to your TC? I'm getting 187. Okay, on C6 Iluga, which means that's about 20k DPS higher than the previous character at the top. But no one has C6 Iluga, so she's actually equivalent to everyone else, but with a much chiller team. Yeah, Zabai is definitely the strongest character in the game, which is awesome. Can we just delete Zabai? Can we delete Zabai from the game and just keep Linnea by herself? Because I'll play main DPS Linnea. Like... Should I R2 or give it to Inefa? Oh, it's better on Inefa than R2ing it, definitely. It gives her the crit damage, at least. Delete Zabai from the game. Just keep her. She's fun. She's great. I love minions so much. Always bet on Lunar New Year character. That's not actually true, Isog. Like, the last one was Lanyan, which is just kind of whatever nowadays. Before that was Gaming Shanyun, and Shanyun fell off the fucking face of the earth. I don't, and before that was Baiju. Like, it's actually pretty, they've been actually pretty ass, to be honest. Goro E, Linnea, Nuke Skill, Goro Q. Oh, you're cooking, Lexer. Run Night Sky Linnea. Yeah. You could. You could. It sounds fun. I don't know if that's gonna be great, but it's cool. We basically got... Dude, if this lady has Sackbo works, we will literally have Navia too. If Sackbo works on her, Navia 2 is in the game. Because since all the hits together, she's gonna do about 300k damage nukes, basically. By the way, you can run Morningstar on her. The charge time is lower than the time it takes for Morningstar to disappear. It's really fast, actually. It's like 2.5 seconds or something. I want to see the Zebai with less teams as well, but let's check Goro first. Okay, let's put Instructor back. You get full uptime. You get 2/3 uptime on Instructor. Everyone else doesn't. Let me just finish Goro. Oh, like 8/18. How I'm gonna treat Goro's flat damage buff? He does 0 damage. I'm not even gonna calc his contribution. I'm sorry. His DPS is like 2. Okay, 3k DPS. Okay, leave me alone. I'm not calcing that shit. What else does he do? He gives a little bit of defense for everyone. That's true. Maybe the defense buff that he gives is pretty massive, right? How good is the optim on that one? 12 seconds. Oh my god, this guy can't do anything right. Zebai gets the full optim on that. Everyone else does not. Everyone else is just her. But it's already at 160, so yeah, no, actually, Goro is better than C2 Iluga, no? Can you calc C2 for Ina over Bina? I don't think that's gonna be that much worse, actually. Because Columbina's, like, doesn't do much in this team, to be honest. You can kind of kick her out for, like, Ino and be fine. Wait, this is already at 60k. How? I didn't even add the flat buff. Did I miss something? Did I forget something? How does that make sense? Goro is definitively better than C2 Iluga here because of his 40 crit damage and the defense buff that helps also buff Zebai. Is that truth? Is that better than C2 Iluga? Kimi. Doesn't matter. Meh. It's the 40 crit damage is a lot, man. Huh. Does that add up? Does that make sense? Because I haven't even added the flat buff. Which is the last thing. That is true. That's the last thing. But this is definitely better than Iluga. And that one isn't team-wide anyway. This is level 12 skill. Wait, what does the burst do even? I forgot what the burst does. Oh no, the burst does a 25 defense. Oh yeah. So that's not full uptime unless I increase the duration to 20 seconds. Which I could. I don't think that's worth it. I'm just gonna divide that by 2. Never mind then. I forgot about the burst buff only being... So that's not as good as I thought it was. Every other rotation. It's probably better to do every other rotation. Actually, no, it's probably not. Because going to 20 seconds with Linnea is not a bad idea. Because that means this happens. That's not even that bad of an idea. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's go to 20 seconds. Burst every rotation on Goro is a little hard, though. How much ER do they do? How much ER do you put on Goro to get burst irritation? You might need an ER sense. I don't think... I guess Linnea generates some energy. Which, previously... Iluga generated a good amount as well. I don't know. On my teams, I don't get it, Lexer. And he's Fav proc reliability is low. But how are you triggering Fav without a crit circlet? He might not give us any lunar damage increase. Maybe it is better to just do it every other rotation, actually. Yeah, it might be better to go every other rotation. I don't think you get this. I'd rather defense crit than ER defense crit. I think, on a 19-second rotation. Do I? I'm not sure. This is a little finicky. Again, I said Goro is fucking annoying. I hate him. He's so hard to calc. He's so annoying. 412 flat defense for the 12 seconds, which she gets fully. But even if he's annoying, I think he's still better than Iluga. 168. I don't know about the nuke rotation. Okay, let's go his defense. It's gonna be fucking nothing. Goro is like the worst character in the game for defense. Doesn't he have like the lowest base defense in the game or something? Horrible character. 648. Holy shit. Chi-Chi has a 200 more. What was the... Let's do crit rate circlet. Let's do off-piece 58.2% plus 42%. What's the force of defense piece, man? $43.5. Two rolls of 4 stars. Plus 4 rolls of 4-star thing, which was, what was it again? Dude, I keep forgetting what instructor defense scaling is. Amber. Oh wait, I have it here. I forgot. It's 4.96. There you go. 43.5. Yeah. I think this is better. You don't get 6 rolls, by the way. I need to change that calc. Yeah, it gets like 1200 EM. This is cooked. 1200 defense. What's the flat defense in this case? 15.74. Wow. Yeah, he gets like 12%. He gives us 12% lunar damage increase. Let me copy paste that. I really don't wanna do that again. U64. Oh. It's V64. 65. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Goro is definitively better. Unless my calcs are completely off. Is this possible? Or am I dreaming this up? Linnea running in 20-second rotations, she doesn't dislike that, because she guarantees to get the 850 hits. Which makes the sustained rotations better than the non-sustained one. Than the front load one. Because the front load is 650 instead of 850. Does that make sense? I did remove Iluga CV. I added Goro CV, which is 40. Yeah, and I removed the ZM. Does that add up? Of course, this is still 10k DPS behind C6 Iluga, but this doesn't seem bad at all. This is the best team in the game that is accessible to everyone that has been playing for a long time. Goro, E, Q every other rotation. No, this is Q every rotation. Oh wait, this is Q every rotation, right? Wait. Okay, then I give him. Then I can't give him an. I need to give him an ER sense. Fuck, he has no ER main stats. Oh wait, no, he does. Oh, I forgot about one ER main stats. Plus 43.5. Oh yeah, it's not that much worse. Never mind. ER Sands, off-piece. 43.5. We could also go 58. We can go defense main stat, actually. We can do that, maybe. Let's go defense main stat. 58. What I had before. Let's go defense main stat. And ER Sands and crit Sands on instructor. Crit circlet, I mean. 174. Yeah, and most of this is coming from the C6, which has full uptime on this. Now that I'm bursting every rotation, I'm getting the defense buff, which is also increasing the EM buff from Zibai. I think that's part of the reason why this is so good. Like Linnea just likes defense a good bit. Her damage is increased to 39. Oh, that sounds wrong. That's higher DPS than. No, that sounds wrong. Something's wrong here. Oh no, yeah, we did increase our damage because of the longer rotation, right? But that should still do. Oh, I think my numbers calc might be wrong. Okay, it's not. What? Okay, what's wrong then? This doesn't seem right. Anyone find a problem here? Can anyone find a mistake, please? Yeah, I did assume 12-second uptime on the buffs. Which is full uptime for her and 12 for everyone else. What is wrong here? There has to be something wrong here. He can't be this good. Instructor uptime is 2/3 is what I have. I have instructor uptime at 2/3. I think it's too high. I wouldn't expect Goro to be this good, man. I just can't get behind this. If this is what Goro is, I'm literally having a 200k DPS team with my stats. Just need to get a Silken set for a Morningstar for thing. That's really surprising. I hope I'm wrong on all of these calcs, to be honest. I hope I'm, like, completely lost and all my numbers are wrong. Yeah, that's Noli Luga, because he gives a 40 team-wide damage. Is it team-wide? That's a problem, I guess. I assume the crit damage is team-wide. Is it not? Is it? Goro. This is team-wide, right? All nearby party members, yeah. That's team-wide. The defense is team-wide as long as the burst is up, which is every rotation in this team. And the only thing that's single target is the defense buff, which I gave her. Yeah, this is crazy. Lisa Holdy is around 2 to 2.5 seconds, I think. What are we talking about Lisa for? It's not a long time, about 2.5 seconds, I think. Is to charge this, to charge the burst for Linnea. To charge the burst damage, I guess. The skill nuke is the right term. Yeah, I can't find a problem here. I can't find a problem. Extending the rotation by 1 second to get this every time, to get this much motion value is worth it. Linnea does a fuck ton of damage, man. And I did remove everything from Iluga. Damn, the 40 crit damage is the reason why this is better. I get it. Yeah. Before, we had C2 Iluga and Goro in the same team, but Goro's team-wide buffs and Iluga's team-wide buffs were buffing, not 3 characters that were doing damage, but 2. And Goro's at C6 has the 40 crit damage, which is more potent than Iluga's 20 crit damage at C2. By enough to make up the difference. And all of his buffs are full uptime for Zabai, basically. I assumed at least full uptime. 12 seconds should be enough for her. Is that worth doing what the Flint Sucro stuff does and going to Goro twice? Do you think? What's the skill cooldown again? 10 seconds. If you nuke, yeah. I don't know if it's better for other stuff though. Yeah, this is 12 seconds, right? Yeah. 12 seconds with C2. This character is weird. I think this is around 170, okay? I I can't do it on 300 ping. Yeah, 300 ping double swapping is a bad idea. I don't know about this. I'm gonna assume that's Goro jank, and Goro is actually gonna be practically a lot worse. I think Goro has tendency to be overestimated in calcs because, uh, actually underestimated recently. Yeah, it is level 12. It doesn't change the cooldown or duration, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I was just looking at the durations. Oh yeah, geo damage bonus as well. I forgot about that. That's only for her, right? That's only for the on-fielder. Yeah. Forgot about that. Dude, I don't know. Then you skill after zip by field time. Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna keep this like this for now. Do you think that's actually gonna happen, Lexer? Because that's kind of... That would be better... That would be competitive with C6 Iluga if that happens. I don't know if he gets the energy enough, though. If you do Q here, get the full E-boss, and then E here... Maybe. Is it even still 20 seconds? Is it still 20 seconds? Would it not be 21 or something? I don't know. I think that's a good idea, though. That is a very good idea. I think you might be cooking. Torquay, W55 streak. I guess I'm doing tap, so it's fine. Okay, I mean, if we assume he gets full uptime, therefore we get higher uptime on Instructor, 16 out of 18 seconds. AKA the only 2 seconds at the end of Zabai's rotation aren't buffed. We get full Instructor uptime almost. We get the crit damage buff the same way. That's 16 out of... Oh no, that's full uptime on the crit damage buff, not 16. There's full crit damage buff here. Oh, this is only for the geo damage though. So I'm actually wrongly attributing it to this damage, which is increasing it a little bit. I need to add... I'm wrongly attributing the damage to this. It didn't matter too much, but it does matter. Okay. And what else gets increased? The defense uptime is full uptime as well. Wow. 180k. Wow. If that is true, which it sounds true to me, basically. With Goro, we get 180k still. This is Kekim standard, yeah. Supreme Beyond it, this is Goro. This isn't even C6 Iluga. This is fucking Goro. I hope I'm wrong here. Although the skill on the second time only has 8 seconds, so it's actually not... no, it's 12 plus 8. It's 20 seconds, man. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It makes every buff basically full uptime. Oh wait, yeah, the burst buff doesn't change. That's true. Never mind. Barely matters, but yeah. Yeah, 179. I gotta revisit this a little bit. 412, yeah, that's what I added. I gotta check this later again, to be honest. This does not look healthy. The higher instructor uptime is crazy. What's your favorite food? Don't really have a favorite food. I just eat what's there. Should I put my Colombino on Silicon Moon after Linnea? Oh, for sure, yeah. Linnea does more than twice the damage. In this team, at least. Even if we discount the lunar contribution, it's still more. Even if we give Colombina the full lunar contribution, she's still gonna have more. And discredit Linnea fully. It'll still be more. Yeah, she does a lot more damage. Identical how the double super skill time thing works. No, I mean it's not surprising that it works. It's surprising that this is fucking stupid damage for something that I have. With my Zabai, I'm getting to 200k DPS, Lexer. I'm scared of that. My favorite food is the 187k DPS Zabai meal. This is the more realistic. This is the more accessible one because more people have C6 Goro than C6 Iluga. C6 Iluga might just be a fucking fraud, man. It's better for sure, but like extending the rotation and doing double rotation Goro stuff sounds realistic to me. Because it also lets Linnea get another shot in on her thing, which I guess she would do anyway. Because she's not first in the rotation, so it would happen anyway. But it's not like, it wouldn't, but like kinda, like, if you play poorly, you would have this shot anyway, so. C1 Iluga, is this a dub for me? It seems to be, Hype Boys, yeah. Definitely better than C2 Iluga, which I only get to 160. Yeah, it's DPS neutral to extend the rotation, basically. It's almost DPS neutral to extend the rotation to 20 seconds. Because of the extra hit. Miu C6 Lucas. It's still better team, eh? It's still better team. But yeah. Okay, I think we're done with Zabai calcs for today. Oh wait, no, I wanna do a team without Zabai. What kind of team without Zabai are we even looking at? Is Varka good with VV? Noel. Noel is a good idea. Let's do Noel. How many calcs have I done on Zabai now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of calcs. A lot of math. Actually, 9. Actually, more than that because of the number changes, but whatever. Those matter not. Those matter not. Let me copy paste this. Let's go to the right, actually. I can't be fucked to go further down all the time. Okay, if we remove Zibao fully, we're at 40k DPS. But that's not actually 40k DPS because we are actually assuming that our damage contribution here is 112. She would get half damage contribution, and she would get full damage contribution. So our DPS baseline for this team is 60k. The DPS baseline for Binefa is 70, is not far away from this. It was 74k DPS. This is not much worse than Binefa. This is actually not much worse. That's very interesting to me. This Linnea Colombina team is almost as good as Binefa in wheelchairing. Okay. What do we do? Noel Goro, I guess? Goro seems to have good synergy with Linnea. Instructor Goro, front and back. Rotation 20 seconds with Noel. Wait, does Noel can Noel do 20-second rotation? Probably, right? It's fine. We get a lot more lunar crystallized hits here. No, we're capped by Hydro application. Should we add a second Hydro? We could do Aino, I guess. What do we play? On-field Chiori. Noel, Bina, Linnea, Goro. Noel can swap out mid-rotation to Goro skill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lexer. I think we can do the double skill here. Mid-rotation, I guess. Yeah, after, what, like... After basically 8 seconds, maybe for full instruct uptime. But yeah, and this baseline is already really strong, man. Linnea does a fuck ton of damage. Extending this to 20 seconds does in fact increase our damage. To this. 60k. I mean, we can add Farina here. I think Farina might be not a bad idea, Lexer, for uptime. I did check House Linnea. It's a little bit worse, but it's playable. 2k DPS worse than Morningstar. If you have like Crazy's Husk, you can use it, yeah. But it's not great. It works though. Depends on Zabai strength as well. If your Zabai is like ridiculous, then she will get more from the increase the ember from Linnea than from Linnea doing damage. Husk could be better. But to be honest, you'd be probably better off 2 No, it's pretty much the same. 4 times 6 is basically 30% anyway. So might as well get the 4 less damage, 4 less defense for more damage bonus. So yeah, this is not far removed from the Benefa team, about 10k DPS lower. Okay, someone is gonna be on Night Set, so Noel, what, like Fav on field or something? Night Set. What kind of weapon do I run on her? Serpent Spine, I guess. And we can run Farina. I think that's like a standard team that people compare. Currently, I'm getting like 60k DPS with this team by putting Shalon in here instead of Linnea. It's gonna be a lot better than that now. Farina on what? What would Farina be on? No support sets left. Can't do Instructor. No, I think I want to do Goro, man. I think I want to do Goro. It's just competent, man. Ah, yeah, SMS Farina would be making a lot of sense for this team, yeah. Goro might actually just be better. Copy paste this defense from him. Let's see what the Lunar charged. Let's assume. Oh yeah, I forgot to assume this. Oh wait, Noel's defense will be looked at here. How much defense does Noel build? Pretty large amount, right? What if I just assume like 24% or something, or like 30%? Yeah, no, this is actually Benefa level. This is literally almost Benefa level wheelchair, man. This is almost Benefa level wheelchair. Linnea is literally just Geo-Nefa. But, like, she does more damage due to, like, self-shredding rather than thing, because there's no shred option for Geo. Okay, yeah, we have Geo Benefa now. 68k DPS is only like 6k DPS behind that. If you have a good non-Nautica character with a lot of stats. Which we do. Noel is gonna have that. Fuck. Okay, Goro, we're just gonna say like 3k DPS. Probably less, to be honest. Let's just be more realistic, I guess. 2k. Let's do that tier as well. 20-second rotations. 358. Where was I? Okay. We can add the Goro buffs, which with the double skill rotation. Colombina EQ. Linnea E. Goro Q. Noel what? Spin? Noel spin for 8 seconds. Goro E. Noel spin. No. How long do we want to spin for? I need to test this rotation. I can't really tell. How long are we spinning for here? We would rather spin for 12 seconds. I think we want to spin more here. Linnea wheelchair. It is also a good name. Fuck. Bina F is kind of ass, to be honest. I calc Bina F at 155. It gets diminishing returns. Bina F is kind of cooked, Kirei. Because you reduce the lunar crystallized rates, you're like not buffing in Effa at all, so she does like piss damage compared to what she normally does. Shilonen will not be much worse here, if at all. Goro Q, Zebai, Goro E repeated quite shorter than 20 seconds in my testing, can expand it to 20 seconds by fielding. Zebai longer, so 20 seconds is very reasonable. I think 20 seconds is fine. But yeah, you should expand her rotations. Like, she should be getting N4s out. She should be getting N4s out, Lexer, if you aren't doing that already. At least, like, 3. At least 3 N4s. What does Noel get? I don't know. I don't know how to assume for Noel. I guess we can test. We're gonna use Albedo as a stand-in. Noel. Combina. And again, this is my first calc. I do need to stress that I could be very wrong, okay? I could be very wrong. Don't take everything I say like to other people and say, oh, this is this is that. This is purely entertainment so far. Until we know more. Yeah. I don't need to test I don't need to. Oh, weekly mission. Woo. Oh, this thing. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't car, bro. I don't car. I have like 10,000 of these, by the way. I've not pulled a single. I pulled once actually. I got one outfit. Where are my favorites? Alright, they are here. Oh, they're sorted now by how often I play them, it seems. How often I have played them. It is a lot more entertaining. It's N3D. I would spin, no? Ooh, new menu. Cute. Voice chat. Disabled. Good. Ayo! Can you guys hear me? Can I hear myself? Yo, what's up? Interesting. Interesting. 5 minutes to select this now, by the way. They've increased the timer. I just noticed. It was 2 minutes before. What were you doing? We're doing Noel. Double 4 stars to one field. Double 4 stars to on field the Columbina Linnea team. I can already tell you it's gonna be better than Varka. I'll bet it though. There you go. Okay. Takes me so long to pick characters. No, I don't. I think it's just misunderstood it. I have like 50 hours, 60, 70 hours in this. And I only have like 3 hours in. Okay, so the rotation would be this. Fuck, I can't do the. What was B or C? What was the button? B. We roll a little bit. Okay, it's already been 20 seconds because I fucked it up. Fastman24. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Banger song, thank you. Mona Bina. That wouldn't be terrible, yeah. But I'm using Albedo just as a stand-in for thing. But you could do something like that, yeah. Bumka keeps sucking, yeah, he does. Let me see. We could do that, yeah. How many hits did we get? Does anyone count? That was about 20 seconds. I think staying on Noelle is better than swapping to Goro too early. Because we want to fill out the 20-second rotation anyway. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. And then the thing hits. Yeah, 20. I'll assume 20. 20 spins on Noelle. I'll assume 20 spins. Noelle spins. Noelle 20 spin. No. Ah! Noelle E 20 spins. What's with my caps lock? Stop clicking tab and caps lock at the same time. E C 20. 20C. Noelle E 20C. And then it procs the E during a rotation and then we go E. I think that's good. 20-second rotation. Do you see Linnea Biddy? I'm calking her right now, Hayaka. She's also broken beyond being cute. Or rather, Zebai is broken. If Zebai didn't come out the way that she did, she would be perfectly fine. She would just be like GOB in Effa, which is a great slot. Damn. Once I get this, both Inefa and Llama will be benched. Yeah, I saw some Navia calcs that were cooked. What did you get with Navia? I could see 120k DPS plus. I'm calcing Noelle. I'm already at 60. I haven't even started calcing Noelle. 110. Yeah, 110. That sounds about right. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, the Colombina Linnea wheelchair isn't even much removed. Why is it cooked? That's crazy for a character that's so ass like Navia. Also, we get more Lunar Crystallize here, right? For sure, right? We get 7 procs, at least. So this is literally Binefa. In the Noelle team, at least. I think we get at least 7 Lunar Crystallize procs. I think Noelle might be better than... Noelle might be better than Navia. Okay, let's calc Noelle. Oh wait, no, I forgot to add the Goro stuff. We get 40 crit damage for everyone. We get Instructor. Basically full uptime. 16 out of 18. I'm already at 80k. I haven't even clicked on Noelle. I'm already at 80k. I haven't even touched Noelle. I have not started calculating the main DPS. They're on field, but she's not a main DPS. She does barely anything. Okay. What else will Goro buff? 25 defense, right. "12-second uptime on... It's burst every rotation. It's for 12 seconds out of... it's for 12 seconds out of 18 seconds. 85. Okay. Yeah. We have not added the Lunar Crystallized damage increase from Noelle, so let's do that. Noelle is gonna be, what? On what? Serpent Spine, I think. Maybe we should give a damage... Is there a defense Claymore? Just for her to be a better support. I really hate the dark mode and thing. It's too dark. I can't see shit. What kind of defense Claymores is there? Is there a defense Claymore? White Blind. I might run White Blind, actually. I think White Blind might be better. I think White Blind might be better. Do you think Inefa, Bina, Linnea, Aino would be better? Yeah. But not by a lot. A lot of diminishing returns there. I think scaling more defense for the lunar is better for the lunar crystallized damage increase for the team. I don't know if she caps it, Kirei. I think I want to cap the lunar crystallized damage increase, and I think that's better than focusing on Noelle's damage. She's gonna definitely do the lowest damage in the team. She is just on field driver. She's not the DPS. I think White Blind is better. Yeah, I'm gonna go White Blind. Okay. Yeah. Noelle, conversion character is lovely. I need to look at the defense and the attack. Last calc of the day. But crit increases Lunar Crystallize more than defense on Noelle. But the Noelle Crystallize contribution will not even be the main contribution. You overestimate her stat line. She will not even contribute. Even on the night set. I think. Maybe not. Oh, with the Goro buffs, maybe she does, actually. We'll see. I'll see what her contribution is without it, and then I'll decide. Oh, I forget about flat defense. Is it 39? That seems a little high. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's flat defense. 33.08 is flat attack. Also 311. Defense. Actually, pretty good base defense. Okay, she's gonna be on double defense main stats, 58.2% times 2, 4 rolls of defense, which is 6.2%, I think. Was it? 6.2%, 58.3. I always do 58.2 for some reason. 2000 defense, yeah, it's not a lot of stats, actually. I haven't looked at the C1 at all. I don't like Constellations. Isn't Luga C6 better than Goro here? He is, but he's more expensive. I'm trying to just calculate a basic ass team, like super accessible stuff. Something that basically anyone could do. That is older, not newer players. Of course, they can't do anything. For a new player, Goro C6 is just as expensive as a Luga C6. I'm anti-new player. 2k defense, is that right? Yeah, she does get the 25 defense from the burst every time from Goro. What else do we get? Nothing else. That's about it. White blind. White blind. White blind. This is why I picked it out. 51.7%. 2.5k, yeah. And then 4 stacks, which we will max pretty easily. 12% times 4. Wow. $3k almost. Nice. Okay. So, the reason why I did this is so I can do this. This is AC 10. AC AB A not 8. I hate doing that. Fuck, whatever. Boom. Plus 5k DPS here. Okay, we're spawning basically at 93k DPS. Noelle isn't gonna add more than 20, but she will beat. She will be decent. What is that? Perfect 20-second rotation, even through slightly stalling with Goro 2 Fav procs per rotation on him. Oh yeah, if you have C6 Fav, you can get. If you have R5 Fav, you can get that. Oh, you have C1. Hilarious. Lexer, you have C1. You're on field for longer than you should be. I guess no, you're not. You get the skill at the start, I guess. But that does change the rotation a little bit. Can you just do it normally? Can you just do N4E, N4E? Just ignore the C1? It's fine. It should be the same, yeah. The funny part is you're already getting like 140k DPS. You're already getting 160. This is gonna be over 210k DPS or something. By removing Mr. Doing Nothing and adding Miss Does Something. Bro's out DPSing me. C1 Zabai is pretty good. Does this sound realistic, Lexter? I think I'm overcooking here. I'm already at 93k just from the Goro team buffs plus Noel defense. This seems crazy to me. But I don't think it's wrong. This double Goro tech is really, really strong. Like, it does a lot here. Goro's burst also triggering his skill is really, really, really good here. She will be. She's on field for the majority of the time. Goro isn't gonna do it. The rest of the rotation. Oh, that's true. There you go. Fixed. A lot of swaps, though. That is a lot of swaps. I don't know if that fits in 20 seconds, but it might. She does get her burst, still, because the C6 is still bugged, right? No C6 extends her duration, so it's still bugged. So as long as I swap up before her burst is over, which it is, I still have the thing. It does need to be an elemental ability. I think you get that anyway. Okay, let's do Noel calc. And then we're done. I think Noel might be a 110k DPS Andy now. Noel is definitely out DPSing Varka with this one. Okay, her contribution should be what's copy paste this and check. 2 rolls of this. Yeah, basically the same. Nothing different. Silken Instructor baseline. That's about it. Nightstick is 80, right? Oh no, this. Damage percent, 15%. Nothing else. CV, to what, like 60% baseline, 62.2% circlet, plus 20 rolls of. I think her ER will be fine, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not enough ER. Maybe she might not have enough ER. Motion value is what? 12 charge attacks with a burst buff. Burst damage, skill damage, attack bonus is 80% of defense. Wow, there you go. From nothing to something. We get 2 rolls of the attack, I guess. We get 2 rolls of attack. We get 12 times 12% times 4 from the white blind. That matters. What else do we get? We have flat defense from Goro. I forgot about that. Wait, does flat defense from Goro convert? I think it's snapshots, right? Damn. I think it's snapshots, right? Isn't damage percent 30? 15 from Geo Resonance and 15 from Goro. Oh yeah, I forgot about Goro. Good point. Yeah, she might actually be good here. Never mind. Her EM is 3.7, which is higher than Bina. Her CV is a lot lower. So I think her Lunar Charge proc will be lower damage. Yeah. Even, what if I give her, instead, 36.33 times percent times 2? It would be similar, but it's not worth it. Let's not do it. I don't think it's worth it, but we'll see. I think this is better value. Okay, and the motion value is just the charge attack. When Noel is not on field, this ability triggers your active character's HP falls below 30, creates a shield, doesn't matter. Decrease cooldown of breastplate by 1 second for every 4 normal or charge attacks it hits. One hit may or could 4 second. Okay, we get 1 breastplate explosion. Okay, whatever. When a perfect cooking is whatever. Healing doesn't matter. Duration is 15 seconds. We're gonna be on skill for sortie skill damage. Burst damage. What does that mean? What does skill or burst damage even mean here? Whatever. Charge attack. Cycle damage is 93%. Charge attack damage is gonna be this. We also do burst damage, I guess. I don't know what this is. Is that the sweep or something? I'll just count both. It's basically gonna. It's all gonna equate to basically nothing. What happened? What is happening? My Excel is glitched. Thank you. And the other thing that happens is the breastplate explosion. Oh wait, no, we're talent 12. I'm stupid. We're not C0. I'm dumb. Oh, it doesn't change the absorption. Well, it still changes the stats. Skill damage is 240% defense. Like, summoning it? Oh my god, I don't like to calc this. This is annoying. Burst damage is this plus... Oh no, I did do 12. The skill has a 20... The skill has a defense scaling here. This is defense scaling for some reason, I guess. Is the breastplate also defense scaling? Please be. No, it's the attack. Okay, 400% of Noel's attack. Let's just add it here. Whatever. What else does she get? Decreases stamina consumption and increases her charge attack damage by 15%. Okay. She gets charge attack damage bonus. Charged damage is plus 15. I'm doing all this for nothing, by the way. This is going to be 12k DPS or something. Just so you guys know. This is going to be 12k DPS. Squeaking time increases Noel's attack by an additional 50% of her defense. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, buddy. Uh, 1.3. What the fuck? Is that accurate? Is that accurate? Does she get to 5k attack with this team? Because of all the defense buffs we get from Goro? Does that add up? Damn. That's a lot of... White Blind is very good for stacking stats that contribute for the team damage. Okay. Breastplate explosion. This is random 240 defense scaling. Everything other than charge attacks and charge attacks. Okay, cool. Can I do the damage now? Thank you. Okay, we're looking at her attack. We're looking at our damage bonus. We're looking at our crit multiplier. We're looking at 120 res and motion value. Charge attacks 150k DPR. Sounds about right. That means a charge attack hits for like 8k or something. Oh wait, I forgot about night sets. Oops. That's what I forgot. Thank God I remembered. 60% from that. And 80 EM. I think I didn't forget the 80 EM. I did not, yeah. 60% crit rate. Crit. I forgot about that. Okay, this is actually pretty decent then. Yeah. What is that divided by 20? 10k per charge attack? With White Blind, I did 16 in the team I just played. I don't know if that's right. No, it is crit head. And her Lunar Crystallize contribution is almost better than Columbina's. So if I put her on a... Yeah, I could probably put her on a better weapon. But let's keep this for now. Breastplate Explosion, about that much. Plus the burst damage. Defense scaling damage, for some reason she has a little bit of that. $13,000. Awesome. Okay. Lunar Crystallized damage would just be this, but divided by 12. Because the contribution is low, and the DPR is pretty high, surprisingly. Oh. So, I don't know what those Navia calcs are doing, because I am getting... I'm getting 110k DPS from Noelle, and not Navia. Unless I'm doing something really wrong. You add the racist passive? What do you mean? Yeah. That's most of the reason why I'm using White Blind, if you mean the Lunar Crystallize damage increase. Most of the reason why I gave her this much defense. Silk and Noelle, I think Knightset is good here. You want the 10% lunar damage increase. Someone would like to hold a Knightset, ideally. What's the fastest device C0 combo? N4 EE QE N4 E. So N4 N4 EE QE N4 E. You could maybe do EE there, but I do N4 because I run into cooldown issues otherwise. Scales her Moondrift damage. It does, yeah. But I think it's better to scale this defense thing. Because without White Blind, I would have this much defense. I'm losing 5k DPS from the other characters mostly, not from her. Maybe not really that important. Let me put her on Serpent Spine. Let me put her on Serpent Spine instead. It would be better. I overestimate the passive a little. Yeah. What else do you get? 6 times 3 damage bonus. Oh, I forgot to change the charged attack damage bonus. Oh, my bad. Plus 6 times 3%. Okay. And what I forgot to do was change this damage to be charge attack damage bonus. Nice. And now we just swap the Lunar Crystallize damage contribution from this to this. And swap this to this. And we are slightly better than White Blind. Not enough to matter, to be honest. Not enough that it matters. Is going EM Sense and Goblin Noelle? Probably not that much, but you like the defense for the Lunar Crystallize, for the Lunar damage bonus, so probably a good bit worse, actually. I'm already going too low, in my opinion. But yeah, White Blind needs to not much better, because Serpent Spine needs to catch up on to White Blind's defense giving stuff. If this is accurate, I don't know what... Either Navia is a complete fraud. This is R1, Serpent Spine, yeah. Dude, I'm just gonna play White Blind. I just disagree. I think White Blind is fine. I disagree. I'm sticking to White Blind. I'm sticking to White Blind. Fuck Serpent Spine. I don't have it. I don't want to calc it. E, Q, E, N4, E. That's what it is, yeah. As far as I know. I think that the N4 makes it so that it's 18 seconds exactly from the rotation. So you can still run the fast characters, but if you want to do it even faster, I think you can get EE as well. I don't know how. How did you learn how to calc? I did that while streaming. I started calcing like 4 months ago. It's just, I was watching Zajev for like years before I started calcing, so I knew most of the stuff already. Just had to put it into praxis. And I'm not very accurate in my calcs. Like, they're about the same as other people, but like, I still make mistakes quite often. I think this is a mistake. I think this character is wrong. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Did I add the flat defense? I did. Did I add the defense percent? I did. Did I add the crit damage? I did not. I forgot about the crit damage from Goro, I think. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Which makes the Lunar Chrysalis proc anyway from her. So we need to do this anyway. I forgot about the Lunar Crystallize. Colombina is getting mogged by Noel here. Crazy. Navia is kind of a fraud in these teams because you're being an attack skiller makes her not resonant to Doctrine. That's probably true, but is Noel actually going to be better than Navia, or is this just me being terrible at calcing? Or maybe they didn't use Goro. Alright, they probably didn't use Goro, which is massive buff for Colombina Linnea. Navia forces you to run someone else, which is definitely worse, right? That's what the problem is, probably. Goro is fucking good for this character. Goro is so good for Linnea, man. 40 crit damage, instructor uptime 100% is good. Man. Yeah, Farina would be worse than this in this team, for sure. Goro's crit damage buff is team-wide, and he can hold instructor, which Farina can't. So 40 crit damage team-wide. 25 defense is also team-wide, but it's on his burst. Like, that's what it is. Yeah. She's just not... Yeah, I mean, of course she can, but it's worse than Farina, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is actually better. I think Noelle might out-DPS Navia. Oh, that's so cooked. Oh, that's so cooked. Oh my goodness. 63k DPS coming from the support line. She is literally Geo Inefa. That's so much damage. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, this is just I think we're done for today. We've done a couple calcs today. Linnea seems to be Geo Inefa, but they forgot about the fact that Zebai was designed around not needing Inefa. So the conclusion is this game is cooked. We are dead. Even if you don't have C6 Iluga, this character with C6 Goro and this double E rotation that Lexer thought of, it's probably gonna be amazing. Yeah. Like, you can literally make a team that's stronger than Binefa with Noel Goro instead of using Sucrose Fischl. My Sucrose Fischl calc was lower than this, by the way. This is stronger than Binefa. If this is accurate. Which I don't know. We need to wait. I need to check out the Theory Crafters as well. But yeah, this is what I get so far. This is more damage than my Binefa team would do. Linnea just has good synergy with the 4-stars, more so than Binefa does. They just have Sucrose, the last slot is Fischl. Like, okay. Nerfs to be expected. Either they nerf Linnea or they just power creep the game. There's really no other way about it. But Linnea teams without Zebai are still strong enough to clear shill content. The Caesar Zebai team rotates perfectly too. It would, yeah. Good to know. Better than Farina for now? Yeah, almost certainly. I can check Farina, but I'm almost certain that C0 Farina is gonna be worse. No instructor. She's gonna be the one that passive looks at, which is fine, I guess. It's probably going to extend the rotation a little bit, actually. Maybe not. I can do less normal attacks on Noelle. I can just choose to do however many I want. 20 is what I arrived at from testing. About like 12 seconds field time. I hope they nerf her, but I kind of wish I would rather them just remove Zebai from the game. I think they should just delete Zebai because I like Linnea and I don't. I mean, I like Zebai too, but like I'd rather have Linnea. Night Sky is just better in this team than Marechaussee as well. There's no reason to run Marechaussee. Yeah, I think that's it for the cogs. Conclusions. From the very few variations I tested, for free-to-play, Morningstar Slingshot seems to be the best way to go. Linnea does a fuck ton of damage. Zebai, Iluga, C6, Columbia, Linnea is the new strongest team in the game by 20k DPS margin at Kikim standard. Goro is not far behind, and if you have C6 Goro, you definitely want to use him above C2 Iluga. Binefa with Linnea runs into diminishing returns. Ends up not being that great. The core of Colombina Linnea is similar in strength to Binefa, but might have better synergy with 4 stars if you don't have anything lying around. So yeah. Farm a Morningstar set for Linnea, basically. Noelle might be the second strongest Geo DPS now, yeah. Okay, cool. That's it with the calcs for today, guys. Ugh, I'm tired already. Oh, my head. That was 2.5 hours of calcing. Nixian, VIP, holy shit. Nice. WVIP. Congrats, welcome to the club. So Binea wheelchair is real? Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems to be perfectly fine for clearing like Fearless probably. It should deal with the Gecko pretty easily. But I've had so much fun. Thank you, Viviciously. That's good to hear. I like to entertain with my exhilarating Excel sheets. Yeah, this is a little stupid. So yeah, my Zebai team would be the Goro one. And let me add my personal Zebai stats to this Goro calc. Let's see. Let's see if my top 0.01% probably Zebai is getting anywhere. Whoa. My 40 roll Zebai. 39, no, 39 in this one. Okay, let's check. The defense would be... I have 9 rolls of defense instead of 4. I have 7 rolls of EM instead of 2. And I have 22 crit rolls instead of 20. People, I am inching my way to 200k DPS. I am going to have 200k DPS. With C0R0 team. With a C0R0 team if this character comes out. Because my Colombina is also a good bit better than this as well. I have 233 CV on Colombina. I have, instead of 16, I have 26. 2 HP rolls, actually lower HP rolls than thing. So, yeah. Actually not that much higher than Kikim Standard, huh? The damn ER. And yeah, my Linnea will probably be in a similar position once I farm her. So if we assume high investment being about like the same as my Zebai, and give her like if I assume my Linnea gets a little stronger, let's say like double this, maybe 6 here, 2 more here and 2 more here. I think I can realistically get my team to probably 210k DPS, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, even with Goro, I don't even need a Luga. Yeah, they need to fix this. They need to do something about this. They can't let that roam free, man. I don't even need a Luga for over 200k DPS with my Zebai, probably. Due to my insane stat line. And they're looking promising for Linnea. I guess I gotta check mine. I haven't looked at a Linnea build for yet. I'm gonna put it on Noelle. I guess I'm still gonna test with Noelle. Who's a Geo character that's a... Is there a Geo bow? Do we even have a Geo bow? We don't even have a Geo bow user in the game. Is that a new archetype, or do I just not have them? Wait, is this the first Geo bow character? I didn't even think about that. Oh, Goro. Well, I need Goro, so I can't use that. I guess a different element bow character. What is this? Diona. I'll use Diona. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna check if I got a good build for Linnea. I'm back. I just checked out some other TC's stuff on the way from and back. I saw Flip had a lot lower damage than me. I'm interested in that. How much DPR do I have on Zibai, actually? I was gonna change sets, but I gotta... I'm not having a giveaway. Stop baiting people. I get about 800k DPR from Zibai. From thing. But I'm running 20-second rotation with a double Goro tech. What is Flip getting? He's getting a lot. He's running 18-second rotations with... But I have never in my life gotten 18 seconds on Zibai. Not once. Lowest I've ever gotten is 18.25. 18.7 or something. And when I did that, I ran into cooldown issues. So I don't believe you can run stuff like that. Wait, he's getting about 10k DPS lower. Which, hope is true. I hope that's true. Because I get I get the same damage on the other stuff, just a lot more on Linnea than he gets. What is he using on Linnea? Slingshot, Morningstar, Linnea. With he's using 2-piece Amiluga, which is worse, but not 10k DPS worse. That's worse, but not 10k DPS worse. That's like maybe like 3k DPS worse, maybe. At best. So 18-second rotations instead of my 19-second rotations. How often do we burst? Maybe the burst, maybe it doesn't burst that much. Maybe you don't burst that much, because I did remove a Fav user from the team. So maybe you don't get 3 out of 4. Maybe more realistic would be, you don't get 4 out of 5. Maybe you get like 2 out of 3, maybe. What would that look like? Not worse enough to be a problem. If she does? Okay, that's weird then. Because we get similar numbers on... I get more numbers on the Zebai and on the Linnea. I guess... And that's with the lower emotion value. Huh. She does do 30 res shred, right? Full uptime on 30 res shred. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's interesting. I guess. Ah, Moondrifts, right. I have 6. I didn't change the amount. But I didn't use that double Goro thing here. That's definitely why my Goro calc is higher than his, probably, yeah. He has Goro at like 1... But yeah. This is what my calcs were at the start of the day. Basically when I first plopped it in. But it just got worse from there. Harbinger of Dawn, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta wait, I guess. We gotta wait. We can't be sure. Let me see, Meow. No calcs? Nah. More patient. Who else does calcs? Those are the 2 Twitter calcers I know. What could be wrong with this? Because I'm only assuming 6. I didn't increase the amount of lunar crystallized procs that happen. But yeah, the reaction damage could definitely be a problem. Did you do the calcs? Yeah. I'm getting a lot of damage. I got 187k. And from experience, my Zebai performance is higher than the calc performance. Compared to C6 Goro, the calcs were at 150k. So about the same as Zhongli here. So probably like other way around. The team DPS increase over Goro would be somewhere along 20%. Yeah. So the discrepancy is definitely in the discrepancy comes from the Zebai and Linnea damage, which could mean what? They are the main contributors to the Lunar Crystal's reaction. 30k DPS, yeah. More like 20, 25. This is a little broken. It's 25k DPS increase. Probably. More like 20k DPS increase. Which is kind of like normal for a limited 5-star to do, but the problem is we're already at 150. That's the problem. Nah, Flip had Harbinger of Dawn as well, which is interesting. I don't have any knowledge on her particle generation. But I don't think I made a mistake here. Nah. What if I remove the instructor? And then gave 2 piece to PCM? Yeah, that's 3k DPS worse. To run 2 piece to PCM instead of instructor. Yeah. So that's one discrepancy. But that can't be all of it. Inefa. She's definitely closer to Inefa than she is to Escoffier. No, 176 is only 10k DPS less. So I mean that could be the difference of like this, basically. That could be assuming 5 lunar crystallized procs instead of that's basically the difference of assuming 5 lunar crystallized procs instead of 6. That's how small the difference is. 1 less lunar crystallized proc, and this happens, you know? But I think you get 6. I don't think you don't get 6. I think the 18 second rotation is completely unrealistic. I don't believe in that at all. I don't believe in 18 second rotations on Zibai. They're just worse. Running slower is better. Rui, thank you for the follow. Linnea will be very good, yes. Good that I have a slingshot. Okay, let's prep a Linnea build. We'll get back to those cogs. The discrepancy of 10k DPS isn't crazy. It's not insane. More like 8k DPS difference in calcs. Because no instructor. But it's definitely something. Okay, let's give it a shot. What kind of boats can I give her? I have this with what is that? 24 CV plus 6 defense. That's my only piece. Oh! Another one. Another... This is 30 CV with 11 defense. Like to see that. Double crit defense with ER is here. Okay, we have one. What about here? None. I don't have a single defense goblet. Okay. Circlet needs to be crit damage with defense. I have crit damage with defense and crit rate and ER. And then the off piece would be a defense percent. Oh, I went flat defense. I'm stupid. Sorry. Nothing. No double crits. What's my best defense goblet? Do I have a good one? I don't have a good defense goblet. Fuck! I never thought about that. Oh no, I do. Never mind. I'm way overcapped. I'm way overcapped. Defense circlet is probably not terrible, but it's not great. I don't know how good defense is compared to the thing. I need to check. In what calc should we use as a basis? The Goro one or the Iluga one? Maybe the Iluga C2 one? Baseline. EM, defense, crit. Oh wait, no, not Zabai, Linnea. Raw percent. Personal percent increase. Team. Okay. If we did one more roll of of elemental mastery, that is basically nothing. Okay, one more roll of defense. That's also nothing. One more roll of crit. That's a bit more. Oh. Okay. No, other way around. We do this divided by this. Come on, man. Why am I so bad at formatting? Wow. Well, this is my scaling for a percent increase, I guess. He's not washed. He's still better, but like not by enough to be worth spending time and getting his constellations. But yeah, this seems wrong. It is not wrong. This is less than... Okay, yeah. The team DPS increase is not great, but yeah, personal damage increase, it seems to be EM defense crit. And crit is definitely still a good bit better than defense percent, yeah. Yeah, this is my calc for what the value of these stats are for her. It's as always crit defense EM, and by a good bit crit being higher than defense. So going defense circle is probably going to be only something that makes sense, like with her sig or something. I'm massively overcapped. Like massively overcapped. Am I? Okay, if I don't get a single crit roll, I'm at 97. If I get any crit rolls, I'm cooked. This set is not great, no. Too little crit damage. Why is everything so flat, man? Just give me some damage, man. Everything is such a flat scaling here. But this is a very, very good circlet, man. Goblet. That's my only good one. Other than the one that's on Zibao, man. I can level a couple. I do have options. But we'll have to see. I'll use this one for now. Okay, let's level these pieces. What am I following? Something older. Or newer. Is that a 4-liner? Might reroll that. No, it's not. Oh, I didn't even finish this one. Well, defense is good on her. So... Again with the crit rate heaviness! I have too much! Is it true that Diona C6 gives more lunar reaction bonus damage than Ino C6? I mean, 200 EM is a lot. Fuck. I don't think this is a good one. Do I fodder this one, though? It's definitely not worth reshaping. It's definitely not worth, yeah, this is fodder. I have the same piece here with lower crit, with more crit damage, and the same piece here again with even more crit damage. CV wise, this is 26 with 20 defense. This is 30 with 10 defense, which is better, I think. I think I can follow this one. Let's see what we get. Is it more CV? I guess I could use Harp, that's true. Let's go, crit damage! Pro. Well, I'm going Harp. I'm not happy. I am not happy. What about crit damage plus defense? Is there anything here? Yeah, no 3-liners. Okay, whatever. Okay, last piece we're leveling. And I'm gonna go ahead and continue farming for Linnea instead of doing this. Instead of once I finish my builds, I'll be going farming for Linnea. I have never found a use for this piece, man. Shit is ass. Other than, nah. Wait, is that a piece in my Linny's build? Is that a Linny build piece? No, right? I have a higher crit damage one. It is! Fuck. Okay, I can't delete that one. It's so useless. Otherwise. I've never used this one either. But it could be useful. For my defense scalers. I have something better for my defense scalers. Yeah, higher CV. I do have something better for my defense scalers. Okay. Call it a day on this one. Come on! Ugh, whatever. Yeah. We have a set. Okay, we have a set. Fuck it. My luck is terrible today. I told she doesn't need energy! Oh yeah. We got our kick him standard set going. This is what is this? 76 plus 19. This is 95 170. How much CV is this? About 200, yeah. 200 CV. Slightly above kick him standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Basically kick him standard. I have a kick him standard build for her. I don't think I wanna. I'm too good to need to burst. But yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, it's fine. I'll use Harp on her. I'm forced to use Harp instead of Stringless because I'm overcapped if I use Stringless. Slingshot, I mean. Oh, Slingshot would be crazy if it had that, because it has, like, just more stats than Thing as well. It just has more, it would just have a lot more crit than... Oh, it would probably be crit damage, but if it's the same amount, it would just be more, because the baseline is better. Okay, I'm gonna use Harp on her, I'm gonna use about defense, crit. We got 12 defense here, we got 1 crit roll here. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked on my pieces here. I have to use this one, so... A defense with crit damage with 4-liner would be better, I guess. I guess I can use the one that's on... Wait, where's the 27 crit damage one? What happened to that one? Oh, it's attack percent. I'm stupid. Where was this one? It's attack percent, dumbass. It's fine. Okay. So, what's new in the patch? What do we do? I'm not doing the quest. What else is new? Varka, I guess. Ah, it's a story quest, I see. It's not even... Okay, but what else would it be? Yeah, it's a story quest. Okay, there's a Varka story quest. This. We need to talk to the characters. But before that, let's do this. Let's do all the new maps. I adore this game mode. I'm really excited for this. This is my favorite thing ever. Okay. So, first and foremost, full instrument. We're 2x speed. We're using hard notes. That's all we're doing. Max difficulty, 2x speed, hard notes. Let's go do these a little bit, because I love these. Bum, 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 bum. Is this actually 2 XP? This feels very slow. Please don't tell me they made them easier. Please don't tell me they made the maps easier. One of the best thing about the last maps was that they were much harder than the previous ones. Oh. Maybe not? Oh. Maybe it's not easier. It's a good chill song, but it's better in the background than as the main attraction. Yeah, my hands are definitely not moving as fast as they should be in these kind of challenges. Oh, that was just being stupid. Boom, 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 boom. Slow start. Oh, I don't even know if I've ever heard this part. I've never been in Pyramedia long enough to hear this. Ah, come on. I still fucked that up. I still fuck up the end notes. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, decent 98%. No Abyss Stygianing? Well, there isn't a Stygian. Also, I want to do new stuff. But we can do a Viewer Abyss, of course, yeah. I recorded a Caesar rotation. It works perfectly, slightly under 20 seconds, which allows some time to NA on Goro for Fav. It's only one rotation here, but I do show the start of the next rotation to show me getting all the bursts back. Okay, we can check it out. Oh, wait, I was on browser mode. You guys couldn't even hear the song. Nobody told me. I guess, how would you tame me? Next one, we'll have music. Let's check this out real quick. I'm sorry. That was very funny. We've never heard this part either. I'm so stupid. Ooh, getting to Father Bina some energy might reduce VR requirements by a good bit as well. I didn't even peep that. I didn't even peep that Bina battery might be the play here. Definitely want to run a crit damage circlet on him. That's kind of insane. How much can you reduce if you father an ER particle into him? The song was not that good anyway, guys, to be honest. You didn't miss much. The song wasn't even that good. But yeah, we can do some abyssing. I just want to get these songs done, because I like this. This is basically a continuation of the previous song, no? Kind of. It's Pyramedia. The other one was Pyramedia. This is Flynn's Tower. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a new one. I've never done that one. Too many long notes. This is... Come on, Hoyoverse. This is the hardest difficulty? There you go. Oh yeah, that's what I want to hear. Put the vocals in there. That's where I want to be. Oh, it... Woohoo! Cooking! That was good. I like that part. Bum, 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 bum. This reminds me so much of Monster Hunter World for some reason. They did that shit again. Fuck! They got me again with that. Oh. Oh, I clicked on S. I'm not warmed up, okay? I just went in here. Ooh, this section was fun. Nice. Ho ho ho. That last section is fire. I was about to rate this a little lower, but I actually like that. That last section was actually intense. I like that. That was fire. Okay, it was a little slow in the middle though. Again, all these long songs are supposed to be played in the background. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I can't wait for this one. Wait a second. Can I buy some themes already? Oh, I don't think I have the moolah. I don't like, Yeah, give me at least the Notcry scene. Come on. Ah. Okay, we'll just get them later. This is gonna be the best one, right? Okay. Much more active than the previous one. Oh yeah. It's the combat theme, baby. This is the real shit. I like these, like, triangle things. A little... That's so cute. We're doing good. Probably should not comment on that. My neck is itchy. Oh no. Boom. Ah, this is a little less aggressive than I would expect for the drop. I'm locked in though. I was thinking about the fact that I was locked in and that locked me out. I hate doing that. It happens so often. I was so in the zone that I started thinking separately of this. Huh. Maybe a little too easy, to be honest. That's a little too easy. I shouldn't be this good at it. That's what I'm saying, Lil Monix. Nuke skill is way shorter than I thought. Looks closer to 1.5 seconds than 2. Is it? Retime it roughly, and it seems to be a tiny bit under 2 seconds. So 2 seconds, probably. Is it normal for Hilly Troll to get staggered as much as it is by Linnea's skill in the video? I think there might just be some weirdness happening with the beta servers. But yeah, 99.9. Great song. I think the map might be a little too easy. Ooh, the lullaby. Oh, let's go. I love the lullaby. Luna. Do it. Ooh. Oh, I got scared. Is the music volume too low? Yeah, this is a little easier than last time. I don't like that. They were supposed to be hard. I don't want casuals to play this at higher level. The whole point of this is this is the hardest difficulty, Hoyoverse. Why are we making it hardest difficulty easy again? It started out easy and it got harder on Nutland and it's easier now. I don't like that. Very entrancing. Yeah. Oh, I failed at the last one. Fuck. Ooh, I love this one. That's short too. Interesting. This is definitely going to be an FC. This is probably my favorite song. Ooh, I like the finger action here. Definitely more actionable than usual. Ah! I'm the worst player of all time. That's fine. You can't fault me for my first try. You can for the second though, which is why I'm never doing a second. I will eventually. Chill. I like this one. Too easy. Again. Can we get some harder stuff? Duckle him down? Have I ever even heard this song, by the way? Where does this play? This doesn't sound familiar. Duckle him down. Oh, come on. Is this during the main quest? Oh no. I've heard this, but I don't know where. Oh, I held again too long. I still need to get the muscle memory out of my head. Ooh, xylophone. That's fun. This is a little tricky. Ooh! That was tricky towards the end. The Knuckle Duckle fight in the story. You're right. I forgot about that one. Inefwa. This one is weird. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this one. I love the trailer, but I don't know if I like the song. You're my Inefa. You're Inefa. This is kind of random. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's good. Oh, why did I let go? Here she's putting a fish in a guy's face. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is much more interesting than the other ones. I think the character ones are always more, like, interestingly designed. You're Inefa. Somber ending. I don't remember that. The stacking part I don't understand. Does each stack have independent duration or something? What about Wandering Evenside? I don't even know what Wandering Evenside does. Lexer, she has really cool abilities on her exploration passive. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know what Wandering Evenside does. People keep talking about it. I've never seen that weapon in my life. Following effect for doing for 10 seconds. The equipping character will gain 24% of the elemental mastery as bonus attack for 12 seconds. When nearby party members gain 30% of this buff, it's the same duration. Multiple instances of this weapon can allow this buff to stack. This effect will trigger. Multiple instances of this weapon can allow this buff to stack. They're saying that multiple weapons stack, so you can have 2 people on Wandering Aim Star. I think that's all it means. Does this? I don't know. Yeah, multiple instances of this weapon means like it works in AoE, I guess. Like you can have multiple of the weapon. You get 100% uptime. I have no idea what it means. Don't ask me. This is a crazy song. This is a crazy song. I don't have whale weapons. I've never pulled on the weapon banner in my life. I never use it for calcs either. I don't like it. It's a lot of numbers for very minimal buffing. It's not a great weapon. Put the Sacrifice in the bag. You need the skill procs anyway. for the Flynn's rotation. Ooh, that's a little rough. This song is so enchanting. I can't wait for the Flynn's one. That one is what I'm really excited for. Ah, come on. She's doing what I do normally. Have we even heard this one ever? This isn't part in it. This isn't. I guess it might be during the. Might be quiet during this part. Never even heard this part. Oh. Ooh, it's getting me a little bit. Oh, come on. Very pretty. Hey. Let's try to sneak one in there. I gotta get to 99% on these. I can do that later. Flimsy time. Boom, 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 boom. Dubsteppy. They love dubstep since Fontaine. I love the start of this one. I don't like how it ends, but this song starts really cool. Oh, come on. Every time. Sorry, I'm vibing, Hoyoverse. So dramatic. Boom, boom. And here it falls off for me. It's like the Risley song. Come on. That's a fun pattern. Oh! That caught me off guard. That didn't, but it still happened. Is it gonna be another rise? No. Yeah, I can check it out, Ajax. Sure. We're halfway. We're almost done. We only need 3 more songs. Ooh, I know. Ah, so far I'm not a big fan of the expansion, to be honest. I'm still gonna play the old one. If I don't FC the baby one, then does that mean I'm a baby? Why does that keep happening? I'm letting go. Hoyoverse, please leave me alone. I'm letting go. I'm letting go just fine. Oh, come on. This doesn't sound like this song. I don't remember it being like this. Oh. Stop thinking. Keep your eyes on the screen. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, the fur. Oh, vocals. Alright. Her song is kind of funny. It starts Sumerian and then it goes into a K-pop song. She has one of the most unique theme songs. Oh, that was too fast. I have no idea this late stating. Something about shaking and waking. Here's where you really only hear the Sumerian accent. There you go. Then it kicks in like, oh yeah, this is Sumeru. I've had this in the OST guesser once. I was like, huh? Is this a song in Genshin Impact? Sad that Genshin doesn't just like do vocal tracks for only special characters. It was so easy to guess. Now they do it for almost everyone. That's really the big difference between Notker music and older music. Vocals are everywhere. And dubstep, apparently. I don't remember there being this much dubstep. It's been like 20 years since dubstep has been relevant. I have no idea why Hoyoverse likes it so much. It's been a long time. Yeah, Goro isn't he have like the worst space defense in the game or something? It feels like it for sure. No, the worst is like Columbine or something. Kachina is 792, and that's an attack scaler. No, she isn't defense scaler. Oh, this is Yahoda, yeah. I like this song. Boom, boom. Go check the stats page for this. Ooh, this one is fun. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we're done. And I don't know if I like any of these, to be honest. This is kind of disappointing. I'm disappointed. I was hoping this would be better. They're fairly easy. What do you mean, not enough coins? I've done every map. Or did I not? What do they mean, not enough coins? What do you mean by that? Are you a pianist too? No. They don't give us enough this time? I had to choose? That's weird. Well, I would have chosen the Sidlali one. I like these little guys. I didn't know I couldn't get enough points. What the fuck, Hoyoverse? That's new. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't know why they hate him so much. Yeah, this is not a great expansion. I was excited for it. I am not. I dislike this one. The songs are good, but the maps are just really boring. Like, they're not doing anything with them. The maps are way too easy. None of these songs, not a single one of these songs is better than this one in like difficulty. I didn't even particularly like the song before I started doing this, and now I like the song. I still haven't FC'd this one. Yeah, every time. That one gets me every time. The hardest part of the song is at the end as well. This is the easy part. Not a single song on the next thing is as good as this one. And this is multiple this good. Multiple songs on this list are this good. They just went downhill after this one, huh? That's sad. Well, at least the map makers are gonna make something good for the songs. But I like the official levels. Never will let you go. Let's see if I got it. Oh my god. Dropping before then is embarrassing. Oh, let's see. I did the lock-in chair thing. Let's go. Woo! Nicey. Nice, I got it. How do I do that? Play 8 music quest? What do you mean? You need to play 8 maps to get the Primo Gems, which I just got. Let's go. Boom. Plus 60 Primo Gems. That wasn't just for funsies. Only 100 off is also really irritating. Why? I'm not doing this, by the way. Fuck that. Oh, does this go away if I do this? Because then I might do this. Yes. I might do this if this goes away. How do I get this to go away? I need this out of my event list. Stat. Complete 1 popular Wonderland stage while wearing a set on try on. I don't think I did this last time. Okay, I think I just let it die. Okay, let's do some in-game quests actually, and not the Varka one, but the things. There's like 10 million characters out here. Okay, what do we got? Chlorinde is here for some reason. Everyone is going to not cry. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I don't know why everyone is in not cry, but let's see. I should assume she's in the thing. There she is. Oh, Navia is here too. Okay, that's up. There's Varka. Not on my account. Oh, they're playing thing again. Holy shit.
Bam! Take them all down.
Look at Yehoda. They're playing thing. They're playing D&D again. Chlorinde forced them into a round, I guess. That's so cute. Look at the art. I guess the chat is covering the art, but that's great. The tabletop troupe is back.
I can act 3 times in a round.
Because
And
she's
there
a
are only
sneaky.
4 monsters in total. I'll take 3 down.
As she's a fighter.
Just gotta handle.
I can draw the monster's attention.
Whoa,
with
Nighty Luga.
sneak attacks.
Whoa.
Hmm.
What is she?
There isn't much.
Oh, she's a
you can
martial
do.
say hunter.
Itlua's a lock knight who chose the Goblet of Justice.
Indeed. If Itlua were to strike from behind, he would be forced to become an Oathbreaker Knight. A significant penalty would apply to all
Oof, that's not good. If we don't defeat all these monsters in one go-
There's another way. I can use Raging Torrent to dash straight into the thick of it, then
No, no, that won't do it all. Your character would get wiped out that way. We finally managed to gather the party and have such a lovely time together.
But if we don't do this, the character that you've been playing for so long might get wiped out too, Miss Navia.
I only just started playing.
Please don't kill me.
Wait,
This is so cute. I love this.
Navia, put that krumkake away.
Uh-oh, that move was blocked too.
These pieces on the table and the stuff you were.
A savior has arrived. Right on time. Chlorinde, this does.
If she's willing to join us. Oh, by the way, we're currently playing
Ha!
on easy mode to accommodate the
How are they
newcomers.
struggling on easy mode? I don't even know what this is. I've never played this shit in my life.
Would
But
you like to continue
whatever.
the
It seems
adventure
like you
with
could
us?
just make up stuff whenever you want.
Definitely would, right?
Are we continuing from the last?
Come on. Any more questions and those explosives are gonna send us flying.
Well, she got into character quickly. I'll join.
Since you haven't played a script for a while now, you may have the skills you can modify are cooking and medicine.
Duh,
You
I'm a
did
cook.
Very well. In that case, you
I'm a
want
cook
to
because I'm
learn the
cooking.
Cooking skill, yes?
Yeah.
Very well.
Give me
then.
my avatar again.
Just what?
Long time no see, everyone. Looks like you need my help.
There you are.
By the way, what are you doing here? Could it
That kind of makes her sound like a summoned spirit.
indeed? Guess that means I was randomly dragged into this game.
As expected of the veteran player Miss Navia mentioned before, they got into...
Though the Marachose hunters had much they
Why is
wanted
he
to
impressed
share
with
one
me? I
another,
didn't do anything.
at this moment. Now then, the combat round continues. Also, since we have it...
The Traveler isn't a sudden addition. We've just parted for a short while.
I've already counted the dark cards. You should...
You're so Anyway, let's stick to the original strategy. Itlua and I will hold the line out front. Yehoda, Traveler, you... All right, leave it to me. But why are you a chef?
I'm a fighting chef. I'm like Gordon Ramsay. I will burn them.
Correct. Your frying pan is a blunt weapon that, given the right...
I can burn
So
them. Yeah, literally
that's
burn
how
them.
it
Okay.
is. Oh, these tabletop...
You gotta have a lot of imagination. You did fine.
Coming up with a strategy already.
I understand.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can... All right, Itlua.
Then I
Okay, how's this gonna be used?
use the skill at...
The Lock Knight
Ooh.
raised their shield, chanting the knight's creed out loud. Meanwhile...
Ooh.
You take the first swing. I'll hit right after.
I feel like she should go first. Ooh, let's see. I need a good Oh! Is there a fail scene?
The Marachose hunter suddenly leapt out from the... However, while the Marachose hunter was no ordinary chef,
Oh.
as it struck the back of the enemy's head, it shattered
Oh.
into pieces.
Oh.
Stunned for a moment, the enemy turned...
Oh, I'm cooked.
Didn't work at all. Ugh, okay, whatever. The monsters are...
4 element strike. That's a new one.
That hurts. Who bit my leg? Huh? Ashru? What are you doing?
Ah, Ashu is here to tell to go back to work.
Is it this late already?
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ashu.
Ashru! Wait for me!
Well, it seems we'll have to end our... Navia, put the monster sign back where it was. I saw that.
I love how Navia just cheats all the time and it doesn't matter, I guess. What are you guys doing here?
If we get the chance, we can sit...
Actually, didn't Itlua... Since this game's paused anyway, why don't we take this chance to go find him?
Mr. Flint's? He...
Oh, he'd love to
Yeah.
play, for sure.
That's perfect. Come on, let's go buy him some...
Traveler, we'll let you know...
When the time comes.
Okay, next
You
round we're
got
gonna
my
play with
dress-
Flints. Okay. Yeah, these are a lot longer than they used to be. Ducklam. I don't know what Ducklam is. I don't know what that means. Ducklian. Oh, Ducklam. That's like 80% or something? 80% plus is Ducklam? No! Below 80%. Maybe above 60% is Ducklam. I don't remember. I haven't hit Ducklam in like a year. Since like a month after this shit came out. Ducklam is 80. Descantos is 90, right? Ducklam is 80, okay. So, Chlorinde and Navia are in Notcra, and they're only here to play tabletop games, apparently. Okay. Okay, they say that's a long story, so it's probably gonna come back. Ooh, Yol, my goat. Hello, Yol.
You can build them that big, huh?
You can build what big?
Amazing.
Watchtowers?
Just that. Oh wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
I haven't heard it in so long. It's nice
Anywho,
hearing her.
I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up. I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful.
It's kind of like washed out, to be honest. I don't think it's that
love to
pretty.
make some
I guess it's
fireworks that
blue.
capture that feeling. So I took a few pictures to. Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and
How does this fucking arm work, man? That shit looks like it's gonna explode any second.
Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad, And
That shit is
Miss
gonna
Moonberry
spoil by the
Jam
time you get
alone.
over there.
We'll be
Inazuma is
around
like
here.
10,000 meters away.
Right?
And that's
Now,
in-game
I
distance.
haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here.
Oh yeah.
I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm
Oh
planning to pay her
no,
a visit
don't
and
ask her to
see
make
if she-
anything,
I've
please.
also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora.
Ha! 30, 370
Should I
RV of
bring
yard.
something before visiting? I just
Give her some kromkakis, yeah.
Huh. So Aino's a kid? And her
Yeah, kinda sad,
That's
right?
amazing!
Oh, cool,
The kid
yeah,
next door
sure.
would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling.
Or I guess they just don't care about her.
Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life?
Classic Yoimiya, very compassionate. And Knuckle Duckle.
Well, can't change
What a
habits
terrible
over.
addition. Don't forget about Knuckle Duckle.
But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time.
Aw, that's so sweet. Yoimiya is gonna be Aino's friend.
Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town. What should I make? You know.
That's crazy. Just for that, Yol, I'm gonna fire off some fireworks. Just for you. Smelt fireworks. What are we gonna make? Let's do an Inazaku, whatever that is. Let's go with 120 degrees rotation. Let's make that big as hell. Let's make it go super high. And make that purple. Boom. Which one did I pick? I forgot. Is it this one? Just for you, y'all. Yes. I like these. No one is using this, are they, right? Did anyone else forget about this gadget? Goba! Heart. Bennett. Cute. And the thing. Anyone else forget about this?
Fireworks to
Lovely little thing. It's very customizable. Surprisingly customizable. Let's go to Ilga. Let's go to Helga and see what Helga is on about. Why is he in the craft shop? Is he gonna get like a robo arm or something? Oh, what kind of discussion are we having here?
So the wires go here, then there, then here.
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint's? We agreed to come together.
That's crazy. He's using Iluga as a scapegoat. That's so mean. Dude, Flint's and Iluga have a Kave I'll hate them relationship, man. This Flint's guy is an asshole. Anything to get out of figuring out how to repair lamps. Make Iluga do it. He's gonna do it.
Right, I understand.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough. Confiscate his
Get him.
notebook.
What?
Stygian is resetting in 10 days.
One more look.
You have taken multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson.
You're correct in this
Such
presumption,
efforts are
Nefa.
futile. All such methods have been rendered ineffective.
Tell him!
But I haven't even said anything.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. Itlua.
Caught.
For instance, you placed a partially finished krumkake in our workshop stove ahead of time. I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention.
Now she's mad. That would have worked.
However, I have already removed that krumkake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
There you go. Aina's not gonna get distracted.
How on earth did you...
Mr. Flynn's has already executed this method once.
Yeah, all you light keepers have the same thought process.
What? Flint's told me he hid his krumkake in the cabinet. How come he hid it in the stove, too?
Because he's been here quite often.
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Eat Lua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked.
Because Aina likes cats, so she's gonna get distracted by cats.
You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh, what a cute kitten!"
That's exactly what he was gonna do. Inefa is so smart.
Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method
Flint's has
before.
tried everything to get out of learning how to fix those lanterns himself.
Impossible. All small animals are afraid of Flint's. They wouldn't dare to get close to him.
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino. Subsequently, Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. The lesson for this time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area. Therefore, this method
That's not how
will
that
also be
works, man.
ineffective.
They don't have any sense of, like, self-control. Like, if you don't intentionally stop feeding a cat, they just kind of won't stop.
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here? Even the deer and...
Affirmative.
Damn.
In order to preserve the learning environment, I have
Jesus
already fed
Christ,
all
they
the
never's
small
been...
animals located within the
They never's
vicinity.
been
Every
planning this
individual
operation
has been
forever.
attended to.
What are we doing? We're doing the, what are they called? The... I don't know what these quests are called, I forgot.
As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram.
I...
Cooked. I'm not helping you.
Mr. Itlua,
Ah, there he is.
I apologize for greetings to you all. Miss Aino, Miss Anefa, Miss Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
True, so true.
It is with
So
great
true,
regret that
and-
I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of dictates both my own departure and Mr. Itlua's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
Oh, business, I'm sure.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute...
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations.
I'm sure, man.
Indeed, that is why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune... Now, young master.
Cool. Well, that makes sense. They will never learn how to fix a lamp.
Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier worked.
Well, this one worked.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the...
Cooked. What do you guys think about that?
Well, guess we're done. Can I eat krumkake now in a...
All right. The lecture has concluded.
Yay!
Yay! I know, present. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Woo, plus 50 Primo Gems. Love that as well. So yeah, let's see if... Anecdotes. There's anecdotes. Let's see if we get any more. Any more anecdotes? Or is that all for today? Okay. I think that's all. It would tell me here. Yeah, okay. All anecdotes done. Okay. Let me check stream elements so maybe we can get like music requests. No, I opened up Steam again. Can I get my music request back, or is stream elements still cooked? Okay, no, I can get my music back. Alright. So, what to do now? We've basically done everything there is to do in this patch. What was that, an anecdote? Yeah. They added new anecdotes this patch. I had all the old ones done, so... There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left, because I think the Chlorine one has a part 2. Let's check out the Flints, Ajax. Why is your Flints getting out DPS by my Zibai by 1,000,000, even though he's supposed to be stronger? What's the mistake here? Do you, by the way, check it again, I guess? I don't have C1. I don't have C1 or a 5-star weapon on my Zibai. And you're still getting out DPS. We got 23k DPS here. No, 23 crit rolls here. That's good. 2 EM rolls is basically nothing to attack rolls. So yeah, this is Kekim standard basically. Good ER, I like that, but yeah, it's just not crazy. Good off piece. Strong goblet. Kind of mid circlets. He does need this much. He doesn't need this much ER, but he does need about this much ER. So maybe this is not that bad actually. This feather is terrible, but you're already overcapped, so I get it. So it's not terrible. This is on a crit damage circlet? Wow. This is crazy CV, huh? 10, 10, 10, 0, and then 13. Really? Never mind then. Yeah, massive. Yeah, the only thing that is worth changing is basically, I guess the circlet could get more attack and the feather could get more crit. A little lower ER, I guess. Everything else is pretty static, yeah. Hard to replace anything here. It's a good Flins. It's good. This is, what is this? This is like 30-something rolls that are effective. But you do need I don't know if you need this much ER. Like you could maybe get rid of this one, get some more attack going, or maybe get rid of this one, get some more attack here going, something like that. But it's attack that you want for sure. Look at my Navia cosplay for arena build, Mr. Streamer. Okay, what is the Navia cosplay? Do you not have Navia or something? I thought you had Navia. 86 236. This is 23 crit rolls with 14 ER rolls. Why? What is the goal of this? What is the goal? What are you trying to do? What is this? Skill damage? I don't know. For it is cosplaying as Navia. Navia wouldn't get this much ER. I don't get it. Has 10 more attack than me and like 40 more EM, and he's less than 1%. Well, and I'm at 6% crazy work. Is that really what it is? I mean, 6% isn't bad. But it doesn't make sense to make one. It's weird. Let's see. But one of the reasons is the wasted ER roll. The AM not being real. More flat attack or to attack percent? You're overcapped a little bit too. But no, this is really just yeah. It's just a tiny bit lower roll values, I guess, than you want. But it's a good Flins. Still a good Flins. So Ajax, did you improve your combo to get your Flins damage higher? I was about to say, have I not been streaming this whole time? I was about to say. Okay, yeah. I was about to say. Okay, never mind. Yagami, hello. Hello, Kitty Kite. Can you look at my work in progress child? Child is a bit weird, because, like, he doesn't really do anything. I can't tell you anything about him. Like, building his stats doesn't really matter. Like, no amount of constellations, signature weapon, or anything will make him do any good damage. 29 crit rolls, 4 EM. Maybe you want to melt a little bit, I guess. But that's about, yeah, 29 offensive rolls. It's good. Yeah, that's strong. I wouldn't recommend you to continue building him. But if you like him, I guess you can, of course. Which weapon should I use for Albedo? I don't have the event weapon. The craftable Fontaine, not London one is fine. It's the... What was it called? Flute. Yeah. Flute of Esbetal. This is perfectly fine on Albedo. A lot of defense, and on top of that, a little more defense. Craftable. This is the best weapon on Albedo that is not a 5-star or thing. You can also use Chiori Sig or Shalonen Sig. Does our one do? No, you definitely want to refine it. But I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's better than nothing. What is a good weapon for Varka? I mean, nothing. He doesn't have good weapons for 4 stars or accessible weapons. Serpent Spine is good. Bo's Gravestone is good. Like that's about it. That's the only thing that's like good for 4 stars. Otherwise, you're coping, or you're forced to cope. 145, nice. Let me check. Let me show you what you called a bad character. Worse than Flint's. Let me show you how what worse than Flint's looks like. C0R0, everyone. No cons or nothing. Let me be a little bit more precise on that, because I do have promo dribbling spear, so let me just do this. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. What was my best build here? This is what they know, what is called an artifact diff. 10, 15. I forgot my builds. Let me check my optimizer. What's it called? The Z-Bow. This is slightly stronger, but it doesn't matter for what I'm trying to do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's gonna take a while. I hope it doesn't lag the stream. I'm gonna use Varka Overload, because why not? That's a terrible idea. That's like a 40k DPS team. Oh. It's Mawika's Circlet. I don't want to use that one. Okay, Ventis. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's the same set, but with Venti thing. I guess no one else is using it. Yeah, that's just worse, but whatever. I don't need 5-star weapons to be better. Colombina is also on the wrong side, I think. No, that's the right one. Proto Ember, Z-Bow, and last slot is Shilwonen. Shilwonen. Let me flex my DPS on you. 10 flat attack, not 10%. Are you sure that it's not a gameplay issue still? Are you sure you're playing those rotations as quickly as you can? Is it maybe a device issue, Ajax? Might be a device issue. It's not about damage, it's about message. So true. I don't know what the message is for Overlord Varka, but I guess. You do you, man. You do you. I should probably swap to the gameplay mode here. Ignore that. Swap to gameplay scene, try again. 10 flat attack worse than Farron, huh? Well, I guess Farron's builds on other characters are better. What's your Inefa? That's the real question. Inefa is half of the damage. Or the other half of the damage, rather.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Surge. 3 moons convert.
Cleanup sequence in it. Bring it!
Oh.
Divine light, shield them!
Smite the dust.
That was really bad. I've never had that bad RNG in my life.
Moonlit night for all.
But we recovered a little bit. I wanted to see if my improved level on the burst helped a little bit. Dude.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
This is how you get bad RNG.
A new moon rises.
But it doesn't matter? It doesn't really matter. It does matter, but like not enough to make this not a 160k DPS team. For me. No one else. Come on! I'm getting the worst Lunar Crystallized RNG I've ever had in my life.
Preparing for dust.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
That is the worst RNG I've ever had in my life. If you want, you can test my flints right now. I could, yeah. I could see how far you can push it. If you want, you can send me the info. Yeah. Interesting. Builds are right. Yeah, that was just bad RNG. I didn't know you could get down to one. I guess I didn't. I could just play more, probably, right?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
That's bad. That's another bad RNG rotation.
Insulation chamber.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That was fine. W recovery.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bring it. Be cleansed.
That was too fast. Stop platinum.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Three moons converge.
Insulation
Nah.
chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Review my flints and Zibai? Sure. We can do some reviews.
Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence in.
The sky's clear.
Ah, come on. I didn't get the EQ there. That's bad. It's not my super optimized build because I put an F on a different weapon, but yeah, still 160 something. 160 something. Julie's pulses don't affect the Gecko's Geo Shield. Why wouldn't they? They do apply Geo, and they are Geo attacks. That's weird. Does it only look at Lunar Crystallize or something? Weird like that? Oh my goodness. Use. Save. There you go. I'm using that. Friends. Who wants to be friends? I have no idea who that is. Okay, let me check this Emperor. Let me check your account. What's the problem here? Nothing. Harbinger, 10-8. Good. 34, that's about right, yeah. 34 plus 28. That's 72. Plus 30. No, it's not. Wait. What is it? Plus 62 plus 30 plus 5. So you're 97 with Veluga, which is pretty good. But, oh, that's really low crit value. Oh, no. That's only 15 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of EM, 19, 27. 27 offensive rolls, but low in crit, which is your highest stat. So that's why you're a little bit less great than it should be. I mean, ER is good, though. Like, this is actually going to perform pretty well on the leaderboards, to be honest. It's going to perform pretty decently on the leaderboards. It's hard to evaluate this build. I wouldn't say this is a good build. But this is a surprisingly good build, I guess. I don't dislike this build. A lot of defense. CV is kind of low. I feel like you could almost replace every single piece on this build, basically. So I don't know where to say, like, oh, like, definitely change this, then change this. You could basically replace every single artifact on this build. Definitely needs a lot better CV. Refine this weapon to R5. This is not supposed to be R1 when you fight play flints. 20 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls. 23 crit rolls. Yeah. Below Kekim standards when it comes to artifact quality here. Again. Weak link is the goblet, terrible. You need DR, but like this is only 2 rolls outside of ER, so like it's 5 rolls combined. Some with double crit in ER would be nice. The Sands is a little... Oh, it's okay. This... Okay. This is a okay flower. Yeah, the flower might want to change. The feather is solid, I guess. Yeah. Everything a little bit, to be honest. It's not terrible builds, but they're definitely below average. C1 flames, but no primordial mystery? What do you mean? Like, how are they supposed to just spawn a primordial mystery? If they don't have it, they don't have it. Let me hop on and see what your account's supposed to be doing, damage-wise. Shikite wakashi nante. Verification node has been sent, Ajax. I can't get R5 because all the blue gems goes into level 10 burst. Ah. Well, you do need to get... That's similar... That's a lot of value that you're missing out on. You gotta get that. 4 and A between the 2 E skills. Interesting. Well, I can show you my rotation. Send me the verification codes. My rotation has been pretty successful. I gotta turn the Genshin music off. Holy loud. What server is this again, Ajax? I forgot. This was Europe, right? I hate the weekly boss drop, I swear. Yeah, it's annoying. But you just gotta tank that, I guess. Asia. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get better damage than you. I can't get better damage than you. I can't swap as fast as you can. I know why the pillar pulses don't, Lama. Am I missing something? That's weird then. Maybe they're just intentional anti-Zhongli tech, because Zhongli is actually pretty good at breaking the shield. And I kind of don't want that. Because Hoyoverse is evil, and doesn't want any strategy that already exists to be able to clear. You don't have it as your favorites. Hello, Ryuki. Hit like 160 with Homa, and I hit 145 with Primordial Wingspan. That does not seem right at all. Primordial Wingspan and Homa are like within 1% of each other. That seems more like a build quality issue. And also, I got 150k at Kekium Standard, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Other than your Nefa build is terrible. And you neglect your best character on your accounts. Which is possible.
My experiment will succeed.
All forces Sucrose bread. Does her C6 help increase lunar damage? I mean, no. You don't need her constellations. Dude, I feel slow.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
What are we doing here? I was about to say, I'm not gonna wait on her.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe to dust. Close your eyes.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
How many rotations did you usually do?
Falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
A moonlit night.
Can this go dire? Almost. Oh, wrong.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Night
Wrong rotation there.
Night falls. Observe.
There you go. 161. I don't know if we were supposed to use reverse. That's what Farad was supposed to tell you. I thought you talked about Farron. You talked with Farron about how to play this damn character. Yeah, you do about as much damage as me. This doesn't clear dire, but it's not far away. The Flints is strong. Yeah, that's a strong Flints, but it should be stronger. C1 should be at least 170k. Does Farron even have C1? I don't think he does, right? He's C0 R1. You have an extra constellation on him. In Efa Burst, he just said is simple Bina in Efa Sucrose. I mean, that works, but that does lose about 10k DPS if you play it simple. In Efa Burst should be used whenever you have it. He's C0 Homa. Again, Primordial Wingspear and Homa are very, very close to each other. Yeah, oh, you meant C0. Like, yeah, he's C0. You have C1 thing. You should be doing way more damage than him. It took me 79 seconds. This is an 18-second rotation, but due to ping delay, it was 20. So if you can execute this faster, you can do this. So the rotation that I do that has been working very great for me is Colobita EQ and Efa EQ, Sucrose, E or Q, N1, depending on what you have. Then you Flins, skill, N5, skill, N1, Q. N5, E, N1, Q. That's you repeat an N5, E, N1. N5, E, N1, Q. N5, E, N1, Q until you're out. Once you're out, you swap to Sucrose again, and then you swap to Colomina. You can definitely get up to 170 probably with this. Sucrose C6 doesn't matter. Sucrose C2 matters. No, it doesn't. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is... What kind of artifacts are we on, actually? TTDS. Okay, let me just change that to Sackfrags, because it's better. I don't know if you should care about it. No, you don't need to care about the constellations. Again, none of Sucro's constellations matter at all. Basically for this team, other than C1. C1, the extra charge is nice. That one helps you with rotate quicker. Because as you saw there, I think I ran out of stuff to do there. So yeah, first of all, I don't think TTDS is stronger. Your Flints is strong, but not strong enough. So I'm going to just sack frags. Actually, you don't have a leveled sack frags, but yeah. No even star either, but yeah, let's try this. Let me check your Inefa builds. 86-200 looks pretty decent, actually. Yeah. Pretty massive. Solid. Massive. Massive. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad build. Never mind. Combina. Seemed a little low on ER. 176, a little low, yeah. For a team that doesn't have Fav, we're barely getting our burst. But it looks fine. Oh, the circle is terrible. Holy shit, that's ass. This point we might go crit rate circlet. The circle is so ass, you might go this. And it's overcapped. You need a better crit damage circlet, brother. You need a better crit damage circle. This is terrible. My sack frags. Gives me an extra skill charge, and Team-wide EM buffing on Sucrose is similar to the Flynn's attack buffing, because Flynn's doesn't do the majority of the team DPS. The sack frags gives more EM to Sucrose, which means it buffs the team more. And buffing lower buffing on the whole team is slightly better than higher buffing on a single target. Maybe. We'll see. In your case, you have C1, so maybe that's not true. But yeah, I did a calc on Flynn's C1R1. This should be 71k, 75k DPS.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Enhanced animal module 7. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust.
Why am I so good at Flynn's all of a sudden?
To dust.
Stand clear.
Couldn't do the skill. Ah, too slow.
Converge.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
It's not a 10-second cooldown, it's a 20-second cooldown. If it was a 10-second cooldown, we would always be using TTDS.
Be silent. Night falls.
I can't do this properly because of the ping.
Observe. To dust.
Stand clear. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes.
Be silent. To dust.
Close your eyes.
To dust. To dust.
Animal test 63 flame. A new moon
initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
165. You can get this up to 170. You can get this probably up to 170 without ping issues. So, the rotation is simple. E, Q, Colombina. E, Q on Inefa if you have the Q. If you don't, don't. Sucrose, E. Or Q, and then an N1. Because the Q takes a while to come out. You will not get your swirl if you do Q and swap out. You need to do Q and N1 to trigger swirl. You alternate between using your skills and your burst so that you can have higher uptime on your buffs. Then you swap to Flynn's. Flynn's rotation is E, E, N1Q, N5, E, N1Q, N5, E, N1Q, N5. And then you leave immediately to Sucrose again. Do a skill or burst, depending on what you have. And then you can get up to 170k probably. I'll show again. Here I'm using Q because I have it. N1, and then I leave. EE, N1Q, N5, E, N1Q, N5, E, N1Q. Wait, Sucrose. I did 2 skills, I didn't want to. That is bad, don't waste your skills. Because now I don't have any. Or at least I almost don't have any.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Yeah, see, I don't have skills now. You can't waste your Sucrose skills.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Close. We recovered, but it's not great. We lost a lot of time there.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
And Sacrifice is, I think, better than TTDS, but you can try TTDS again.
Engaged.
I did play a little better on the second one.
Be silent.
And you definitely want to level that Sacrifice to 90 so it's more competitive.
Dust.
If it feels better.
Be silent. To dust.
Animal test 6308. Wait. A moonlit night.
Yeah, I can almost get to 170. You might be at 180.
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
There you go. I made you do more damage than me. W song. There you go. 169k. Go beat that. And as we can see on Z, Inefa is doing 30% of the team DPS. So give her a better... Colombina is doing 20%, so give her a better circlet, I guess. Yeah. Need Stygian. I don't mind. Stygian is scary. If you live right now, I'll try it once or twice. Yeah. I mean, I'll stay alive. Mayball Nuts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just showed Ajax that he could do 20k DPS more than he could. And I'm on Asia ping and he isn't. I could do 20k DPS more on his team than he did with 300 ping and he's on not 300 ping. So yeah, if you imitate this rotation, you will be seeing over 175k DPS. Which is where you're supposed to be. And that would clear Dire pretty easily. The Asia ping excuse. It's not an excuse. I still out DPS him about 25k DPS. 45 to 70. Yeah. It's just you can go even more, you can get even higher yourself. It's like a cryo debuff. Almost. It's a little bit like that, yeah. It's not that bad, but it's like across 100 seconds, 300 ping nets me a 0.2 second delay per swap, which amounts to 0.6 seconds delay per rotation, which across 4 rotations is... Yeah. Instead of ending at like 100 seconds, I should be at 98-ish, right? Can you tell me what rotation for Zibai is sig, because sig that 5 seconds in... What does that mean? What do you mean the sig that 5 seconds include damage? I don't know what that word means, but the combo doesn't change with her signature. It's the normal one. Could you show stats of your character? That was a C1 Flints with a top 6% C1 Flints with Primordial Wing Spear. That was not my build. That was someone else's Golden Eagle. I don't have Flints, and I don't want him. Because I have Zibao, and Zibao just out DPSs him on my account. I don't have as good of a Night Sit for attack scalers as I have a Night Sit for defense scalers. But yeah, I just like, I have never seen a single Flints player play Flints properly, which I find weird. Because he's not hard to play, right? He's not that hard to play. Like, he's not the easiest. He's easy relatively, but you can get so much more damage from him if you play him better, basically. Let's go continue trying some Pavica combos. Just get all three. I'm only getting Zibao, man. I'm only getting Zibao. Sig have a 5-second increased lunar damage. Yeah, it's more damage. You get it still after every skill, because the intervals between your skills are like 2 seconds. Fallen! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. What's up? We did a bunch of Linnea calcing. We did a bunch of Linnea calcs earlier in the stream. You can scroll back to that if you're interested, or ask me, I guess. We did the music event and the anecdotes, and now we are out of stuff to do because this patch is dry as fuck. Hell Fallen, I hate this patch. This is so freaking dry. Yeah, I'm true. Last time I tried to help someone on stage and he kept saying saving energy until he gets the full burst. For Flints, that's hilarious. Yeah, some people just play this game very uniquely. I guess you can say that. I want to make my Pavica my strongest DPS on my account, and I've been practicing new Pavica combos for it. But I haven't been able to hit it because maintenance started yesterday when I was practicing. I was like, fuck. Was good. Yeah, I explained what we did. We did some Linnea calcs for like 3 hours, Fallen. Very, very strong character. Very strong character. Maybe I'm overrating her a little bit. Yeah, 170k. What the fuck is the damage? Did I change artifacts? I thought I didn't. I thought I didn't change artifacts. I want her, but she will not have a rerun. Linnea? Yeah, I'm trying the 170k melt combo for me. Yeah. I mean, not that one. A close one. Because my investment is good enough. I don't need to get to 170k. That's not right. Who's playing these peak songs? I don't know. This is, I think, my best shot. Come on. Oh, what are you on? She is on Fav. She just doesn't want proc. I think, oh, I think I stole my instructor. I see, that's what's happening. I lost my instructor. Not every who? Are we talking about Linnea? Linnea seems like the most fun character ever. It's basically Lunar Crystallize in Effa. My Sitlali is not on 4-piece instructor. I thought so. I thought so. I think the other two are fine. The other three are fine. You got 160. I mean, that's the first rotation. My best DPS is 171k with my Zibai. I want to beat that with a Pavica combo. What do you think about Linnea animations? She looks really cute. I like it.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. On teamwork is trim.
Would you still pull Linnea with Zibai? Yes. Well, Zibai, I would like her more. Because with Zibai, I think she's literally the perfect kid. I love this character design. I love characters that have minions that do damage for them. I love her variable playstyle potential. I like Lunar Crystallize as a reaction. I love everything about her, basically. The one thing I don't like about her is that she works with Zibai. And makes Zibai the by far strongest character in the game, without question. But according to my calculations, even with Goro, I will be having a 200k DPS team. I'm currently capped at 170k. By pulling Linnea, I will have a 200k DPS team. With Goro, not Iluka. So that's the one thing I don't like about her. I don't like Zebai about her. I feel like they should not work together. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this forever. If Iluga 210, probably higher. With personal stats. That's with personal stats, not Kikim standard. What would it be the team? Goro, Linnea, Columbina, Zebai. That team is better than C2 Iluga, according to my calculations. But I might be wrong. Me and Lexer found a new tech, found a tech for that, or at least we think it is. It should work. Using 20-second rotations to get better advantage of Linnea's skill uptime, because 18 seconds and 19 seconds don't get another hit from her, due to how she works. She gets a Lunar Crystallize hit every 4 seconds. You get in 60 seconds you get 4, in 18 seconds you get 4, in 19 seconds you get 4, in 20 seconds you get 5 hits of her Lunar Crystallize damage. And doing a 2 Goro E/Q thing that Lexer thought of is extending his crit buff, Goro's crit buff, and extending Goro's instructor uptime to make him actually like pretty competitive. Wait, his burst does give crit damage. His burst and skill give crit damage, right? If that works, and it should, then that should be very competitive with Iluga. I forgot. Does his crit damage is on burst and skill? Yes. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. I literally do it fast, but it's not crossing 145k. Are you doing my rotation properly? I guess I did say if it's a device issue. Dude, why can I not hit this? I can't hit this for shit anymore. What about C2 Iluga and Bina? Does it reach 150k? Yeah, pretty comfortably. I have it at 160k, but other TCs have it lower. I checked Flip's calcs, he has it lower than me. But I don't know why. Maybe. Maybe I'm just off on something. But yeah, I've only seen Flip calc so far. Do you guys know any other TCs that have calced it? That's considered in nerfs too. Well, yeah, of course. She's not gonna... We'll see about that, I guess. Have you guys seen any other TCs? What kind of numbers do they get? Will Nicole say Varka's ass? No. He is perfect without her. So true. Unless Nicole gives him 100k DPS, he will not do anything. Super Whales device suppressing the fur? I can't tell. I didn't look at the cons at all. I don't care about cons. My energy's kind of low. Yeah, that was not a melt. Anyone else like my CDCs? I gotten a lot better at those. My mouse is so good now. My energy doesn't seem right. I think I might need to put more on Janssen. This is not the most advanced combo, but it's the only one that I've been able to hit. Don't ask me about anything. Yeah, no, something is weird with my energy. I think I'm not hitting my skills properly. I haven't checked her cons, and I don't really care about them either. I checked her sig, and that was pretty normal. Normal sig for a character like this. But yeah, I would like to know if you guys have any like other TC numbers that you could share with me. I've seen Flips, they're about 10k behind mine. But he does not use Instructor Iluga, which is definitely better than non-Instructor Iluga. By like a good bit. Me using handouts unheard of. Watch my mouth start talking. You and your Mia might never leave floor 6. Biz, man, I need some help. Yeah, if that Goro tech works, he's gonna be really, like, works as effectively as we assume it is. He's gonna be, like, not far behind C6 Iluga even. I hate that there's no way to get my burst back on Pavica, so I need to sit here for 10 hours. Just to charge attacking against the guy. I guess practicing CDCs, but my CDCs are perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the timing is exactly. Also, Jansson is pissing me off. I need to fight it against an opponent that doesn't let me go through. I think I'm too early, if anything. Where's floor 13? We got Stygian. Senza Yoxus for 9. Give me a rune guard or something. Once you see the number, you want to queue. Lady, you have 95 crit rate. What are we missing for? I think that was too early. Yeah. Dude, I'm going too early. The Shaska can do Dire, maybe I'll pull her. No, she can't do anything. She can't even do Dire on her fucking on her shill boss. She's terrible. Chaska cannot do anything. Don't pull for Chaska. She's bad. No one pull for Chaska. That was too early, yeah. I don't get it, man. I've been practicing this yesterday and I couldn't get it. I was there for like an hour. What about C1 Zabai? You just do the same shit. You start with E. It doesn't change the rotation. Extends it by like half a second even. It doesn't matter, Lemonix. You can still with C1 Zabai this works basically the same. Dude, I can't get it. Getting this once is hard enough. I hate this. Getting it 4 times in a row, that's not happening. I guess I'm too early every time. But Pavica's skill is irritating me. Yeah, no. It really depends on how comfy Pavica's off-field skill timing. And that shit is just ass. I'll figure this out eventually. 150, that's really weird. Unless you're playing on 30 FPS, I guess. I think that's just a familiarity thing, Lexer. But yeah, Chaska's not gonna clear. Chaska's barely clearing Fearless, man. Okay. What do we do now? We can do some Vera Bissing if anyone's down. Or I guess we can call it, to be honest. I also calced Noel to be a 110k DPS. Let's hope that's true, because that would be funny. But yeah, basically this is just Luna Crystallize, Luna Crystallize in EFA. That's all there is to it. This is Luna Crystallize in EFA. With Goro, Noel, Colombina, Linnea, I get 113k DPS. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna do it. Ajax, have you considered turning your settings down a little bit, or is it already at the lowest? Yeah. The 3 characters by Colombina Linnea core is at 130. I have C2 Iluga at 160 and C6 Iluga at 187. I've seen other calcers have it exactly 10k DPS lower. Calcers. I've seen other TCs have it 10k DPS lower. With Flip. I haven't seen anyone else calc it though. I'd like to see. Yeah, Flip has it exactly 10k DPS lower than me, basically. Lower Zabai damage, lower Linnea damage, slightly more Colombina and Iluga damage, but that's negligible. And I don't know why, is basically the question. Is basically the point. Is Goro better than Iluga for this Noel team? Probably not, but it's more accessible, so I just picked it that way. That's why I picked it. But yeah, according to my calcs with the strat that Lexer told me about, Iluga isn't even that necessary, because Goro C6 is probably going to be better than C2 Iluga. And at that point, just forget about him until you get him, basically. These are kick him standard, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does buff the character, but his C6 still buffs every team, okay, mates, by 80 EM and 50 CV, which is just better than what Goro does. Even if he buffs the on-fielder, which doesn't matter. Even if you exclude the on-fielder buffs that he gives, the team-wide buffs that he has are massive. But yeah, I get 178k with Goro doing this Goro Q into Zabai into Goro E thing on a 20-second rotation. Artificially extending your rotation so you can fit in one more Linnea hit, and on top of that get Goro better Goro buff up time. So you can't use Lunar Crystallize like Bloom teams. I don't know what that means, because Bloom teams are terrible. Lunar Bloom doesn't do anything. Says we'll have patches until 6.9. I doubt that. And Instruct uptime, yeah. Better buff uptime on everything, basically. Great. Just a genius idea. But yeah, I think my calcs are a little high. Kirei! Is Kirei in chat? Kirei, you had some calcs. Hello, Banzal. What was Kirei looking at? Kirei had them higher, I think, than me. Banana Hobbit. Hello. You guys gonna know anyone else that does math? Three particles on E-hit, 9-second cooldown, only the non-lunar hit counts. Interesting. That's a lot of particles, no? You're doing taxes right now? No, this is Genshin DPS calcs. I don't got any other TCs down. Yo, is the Jeff streaming? He should be live right now. No, he would be live earlier. 7 doesn't do leaks. Yeah, I got nothing. Someone has to tell me what other TCs get, but this is what I get so far. I'm very, 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 very impressed with Linnea. Very strong. We're scared, basically. Yeah. I think that's it for today. I think I'm gonna call it. Do I send you guys over? I'll send you guys over to 7, right? Don't talk about leaks there. He does not cover leaks. Be nice and do not talk about them. I'll send you guys over to him. Up late, so I suppose he will live later. Teamy Bird do TC, but I don't know if he do X. Yeah, probably not many people have calced it yet. But yeah. Yeah, I'll send you guys to 7. I think he's not recording anything or anything. Oh, he's looking at Varka stuff. Good. If you're interested in more Varka stuff, go over to him. He's Varka maxing right now. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. We will continue to do some new patch stuff. We might adjust our calcs based on new information, or maybe just some mistakes. I'll go check, I guess. But yeah, we'll do some viewer abyssing tomorrow because we haven't done any today. I'll see you guys. Bye.